Oh, it's still happening. That weird little. Oh my goodness, that weird little bug that happens. Also, oh my goodness, we start off with an anonymous gift to Rakim of all people too. Oh my goodness, that is a regular in the community that you just got. I'm sure they'll appreciate it big time. Thank you so much. Also, welcome on in Omega. Congrats on getting first. Welcome on in Pixie. Congrats on getting second. Also, everybody follow Pixie if you haven't. Hello, everybody. I'm Crysta. Hello. It's good to see all of you. Oh my goodness. Cody was so grumpy just a bit ago. I don't know, something about Pokemon Nintendo or something like that. I don't know. He's probably complained about that before, but I haven't really been paying attention to any of that stuff. I'm here to be your guide today in more fantasy life, and we're going to be story focused as always. But also, we got a little bit of weather talk to go over, as is the tradition in weekday here. Oh my goodness. Oh, also, it looks like the branch for anonymous subs is actually working correctly, so that was actually a really good test. The message actually shows up properly. It's a mysterious person. That's what the message is supposed to be when there's an anonymous gift. Welcome on in, Pixie. Good to see you. I hope everybody's having a lovely time zone. Whether you arrived here and announced yourself, or whether you arrived here and lurk, I hope you're all having a fantastic time zone. Thank you. We're going to be starting with some good old weather talk. And Cody actually just finished the weather reports and is just getting them sent out right now. Oh my goodness. Last minute and stuff. So yeah, those should actually be available wherever they're deployed to. A fun fact though, in the Discord, that is actually a follow. It is considered an announcement channel. So you can actually have these delivered to you as well. As long as you have the appropriate permission in the server you do that to. Also, they can be pretty large reports, so also keep that in mind if you put it in your server. They could take a pretty big chunk of text, so depending on how busy the day is. But yep, that's what that's at. That's yes. I'm beginning to develop a bit of a East Coast accent as you. Oh my goodness, I don't even live anywhere near the East Coast. I mean, canonically, I don't actually live on Earth, But if I had to choose a place on Earth, I would probably be down in the Paradise Isles. Actually, I like tropical. I like the tropical, high humidity, high heat. That's totally fine by me. I'm designed for higher heat environments, anyways. The extreme cold environments, I'm not a big fan of. I don't operate very well in those. Even though I am really toasty myself. Let's get going to well, let's see if Cody actually has it set up properly. I don't think he quite has it set up because, I don't know, he was last minute in things. I think he has it almost set up. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to say he's got it close enough to set up, and we'll just go over here. I guess this is the point where we change over here. Also, Cody might be a little late uploading the yesterday's stream. He's gonna have to figure out a stream schedule an upload schedule that works for the old streams. But I mean, I didn't expect him to keep up with. Oh, post the old stream one day later. I didn't expect him to keep up with that. He does have it rendered, though. He does have it rendered. He's just got to get a thumbnail put together. It'll probably be like a quick thumbnail. Every once in a while, he likes to have fun with his thumbnails, though. So every once in a while, you get an amusing thumbnail. Anywho, that is going to be the weather segment. So let's get ourselves prepared for some fantasy life. I'm gonna press that button, that one button that causes me to lag for a moment because we're changing available monitors. And we're gonna get some fantasy life started. Gotta press the button. Press the button. Also, we gotta press the other button. Oh yeah, Kirby and the Forgotten Land got their little expansion thing. I'm still not too sure. Yeah, he feels like it should the price should be a little cheaper, but maybe he'll consider it in the future. Remember when content like that used to be a free update? Yeah, I remember that. It wasn't that long ago. Kirby Star Allies. However, they probably did that with Kirby Star Allies because people were disappointed at how short the game was for a full game. So, they probably had to do a little compensation. Whereas Kirby and the Forgotten Land was an okay length. I wouldn't say that it was a good enough length. It was an okay length. Okay, so Cody's got to get all the fun little interface or Firebot now. It's like when games use the words free update or free demo. I mean, honestly, update should imply free. Whereas, oh, well, I guess for the Kirby thing, they didn't call it an update, but they called it an add-on. That's their new terminology for we're gonna make you pay multiple times for the same game. Sort of like what DLC paid DLC is. We're gonna make you pay multiple times for this. Oh my goodness, the Sims series. I gotta tell you, the Sims series is really bad for that. City Skylines was pretty bad for that too. Good thing City Skylines 2 messed up so badly that Cody doesn't plan on touching that game. Not only did they mess up badly, but they didn't try to fix any of that. They were just like, no, we're gonna fix the performance issues and that's it. We're not really gonna make up for it. Unlike Planet Coaster 2, which Cody has it on his wish list because it looks pretty good now. I'm not really a creative games. I'm not really as much of a creative games person as Cody is, but oh my goodness. Okay, let's get Fantasy Life started. By the way, the Fantasy Life the Switch 2 edition, it only costed like a few dollars or something like that. It didn't really cost that much. That's the way it should be. Okay, so the title did change correctly. That's good. That's good. Okay, what? Why? Why?
I wonder what this button does.
Oh, what is it gonna do?
Wow, this stream's looking a little tilted.
It's gonna make the stream slightly tilted. By the way, that's random. When the tilt effect happens, the tilt is actually randomized. And even that little tilt looks very weird. Oh my goodness. We're back to normal. Hold on a moment. Right tall. Why is this not applying to others? Why is this not applying to inactive scenes? I feel like there's something wrong with the event system. I got the notification I already used the red button. I only clicked it once. Oh. That might be a Twitch bug. Maybe Twitch is double registering the pressing of a button? Oh, you know what? Or maybe Twitch didn't close the window properly. Because when a redeem goes through, it's supposed to close the redeem window. Instead of showing it was already used. That definitely sounds like one of those really weird Twitch bugs. I believe Cody's actually seen that appear briefly after he uses a channel redeem sometimes before the window closes. But if the window doesn't close, then you get that really awkward moment where you're looking at the screen. It's like, oh, yeah, of course it was just used. I just used it. Oh, Twitch. I hear they fixed the player bug. The video player not started up bug. Hopefully that's true. Now, Cody's not marking that as fully resolved until he sees a consistent result for a week, so we'll see. Also, what was the other thing that I was... There was something I was gonna check. And I don't remember what it was anymore. Oh, yes! Why is the movement thing not working correctly? So, avatar move is not applying to all scenes like it's supposed to. Conditional effects. Tall, Crysta only apply to Crysta. It's only applying to 2 scenes? Why is it only applying to 2 different scenes? Also, this is the old way. Hold on. Let's bring the 4th monitor back. We're gonna fix this live. Let's just wait for my mouse to stop lagging. Okay, so the move function. Okay, so it's supposed to be tall. Wait a minute. Whoa. Oh, tail. No, not tail. Although I do need to fix that because that only has 2 scenes being targeted. Right tall. Yes, exactly. Character location. Okay, Crysta. This is supposed to be targeting all the scenes, and it is not targeting all the scenes. It's doing things only on the current scene, and I don't understand why it's doing that. It is being told to do this on all 3 scenes, and it is only happening if it's the current scene. I really hope this isn't a bug I have to, or that Cody has to report to the Firebot Discord, because that's going to be annoying. That means it'll only be fixed on the nightly, because it takes a while for them to release the stable updates. There's a lot of testing that Firebot goes through before they can approve it for that. I think I restarted Firebot too, to ensure that it wasn't doing this. But anyway, there's a way better way to do this. We go run effect list, we go do not wait. We put this into... Oh, wait, hold on. We duplicate this. We duplicate this. We got ads starting up in about a minute, so I guess it's fitting that I'm doing this meanwhile thing. Also, I'm going to duplicate this because there's actually a source missing right now. Oh, wait a minute. No, we don't do that with the just chatting screen. Never mind. We're going to keep it like that. Which means we don't need this. Okay, so we're going to copy this. We're going to put it into the run effects with do not wait. Delete the old one. We're going to copy this one. We're going to put it into run effects list. And we're going to remove this one because we don't need to tell it to do it twice. And now it should do all 3 of these at the same time. And hopefully actually do all 3 of them instead of just doing the one that the current scene are on. I don't know why it's doing it that way. These branches are empty because this is the tall variation we're talking about. Also, I have to do this for multiple positions. I have to do this for middle as well. So once again, we're going to go add new effect. We're going to go run effect list. We're just going to look it up, bring it over here. Don't wait. Okay. And then we're going to duplicate that once in this case. We're going to copy this effect. We're going to put this effect into here. Delete the old effect. We don't need to trigger it twice. Copy this. For some reason, Transform OBS source automatically it waits for the effect to finish before it continues on the list. So I have to put it into an effect list that says do not wait in order for all of them to happen at the same time. Okay, and then we gotta do this one more time for if I'm told to move to the left. The ads have just started. I will go over the weather report once I'm done with this. So once again, we're going to go add new effect. We're going to go run effect list. We're going to do not wait. And we're going to duplicate that. We're going to move it down here. We're going to copy this into here. Delete the old effect. Copy this into here. Delete the old effect. And then we're just going to leave it at that. Now that should happen for all the directions we assign. Oh yeah, this is a new branch right here. Left tiny, middle tiny, right tiny. Cody did this to fix the tiny effect and make it actually work correctly with some of the other things. It also allowed him to remove the tiny branch from this function. Well, it's down here, but it's not used anymore. So, yeah, it makes things a lot easier. Now, Cody only has to run the avatar move thing once instead of running it twice to correct it to tiny. And the character should stay tiny. And shouldn't be in a weird position anymore. My position would be on top. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Okay. Let's go over the weather report briefly, or the little weather report too briefly. So we've got at 12:50, 11th of September, mountain time at 23.6 degrees, 11.3, dew point of 11.3. Winds are at 3, gust in 10. Feels like of 23.9. 23.6, 23.9. Those are some pretty nice looking decibels there. No lightning strikes, so that's not really much of a surprise. Oh, hold on. Change hitbox. There we go. The little change hitbox button to make sure the hitbox is actually aiming at my tail. Everything is aiming at my tail. Okay. Well, you know what? It's probably because of my height difference. I think that's aiming for the sectoral leader's height. And canonically, I'm quite a bit shorter than the sectoral leader. Not that it matters too much, I guess, because the sectoral leader doesn't really give me hugs. He's not a give everybody hugs sort of person. That's a me thing. Oh my goodness. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. We're going to change back to Fantasy Life now. I'm just going to ask for the monitor back. Here, monitor. Okay, there we go. It is back to Fantasy Life. Let's bring us back over to Fantasy Life itself and get ourselves started. We were getting pretty close to the Animal Crossing mode, as many call it. Oh, sorry, we were just getting started on it. Never mind. Not yet. Have our own house, and that's about it. And we have no ability to move it. It's there whether we like it or not. By the way... Oh, never mind. We can't do this yet. I can't pluck the weeds yet. Alright, time to go travel in time. It's about the only area where Cody will actually let me time travel is in-game. I mean, I don't have the ability to manipulate time anyways. That's... The sectoral leader would be the one who does that. Gather spots, monster locations, icons for life masters and shops. I gotta say, there sure is a tutorial for everything. Now, I'm probably not gonna do too much gathering. There's actually a really annoying part of this game, much later in the game, where you need to do something for each life or something like that. I guess we'll see how we're able to handle that when we get to that. She's waiting there. She's waiting for us.
Water!
Oh, Daisy, welcome on in. Also, thank you so much for the water. I will definitely get that. Everybody else, if you haven't hydrated, get some hydration going. It's good for everybody. Also, congrats on the first check-in since we implemented this feature. I don't even think it's been a week since we've implemented this yet. Whew. Oh, really cool feature about the check-in in this channel. If you do wind up chatting in chats, you automatically get you get checked in quietly in the background, so that you don't have to worry about forgetting it. Cody's forgotten to check in other channels so many times because you have to use the redeem. You have to remember to use the redeem. Of course, hope you're well. Okay. But I was just severely behind. Oh no, not at all. It's good to see you again, Daisy. Good to see you. Honestly, I really wish we'd implemented the check-in feature much earlier, but it came more to Cody's attention when the rumors that Twitch did eventually debunk of the people being accidentally flagged as bots. I still think there may be the odd account that does accidentally get flagged. Like, what about the accounts where people are way too shy to chat in any channels? I feel like those might accidentally be marked as bot accounts. But that redeem is there for that. Also, if that is the first interaction you do with this channel, it is lurker friendly. We don't call it out. If you use any other redeem or chat, then I'll mention it, but yeah. But yeah, I hope you're having a lovely time zone. Good to see you. We're just getting into more fantasy life. Now let's see if I can remember the voices, and if Cody can remember his voices. I'm so glad you're safe. I thought if I kept coming back here, I'd be able to see you again someday. Well, you were correct on that. Did you arrive safely in your world? What made you decide to come back? Please, tell me everything. I told you potato, something like that. What? You traveled through time? 1,000 years? From the future? Couldn't help myself. As for the message I supposedly gave you, I haven't the slightest idea what it could mean.
Yeah.
What's wrong, Cog? Save the world. Don't you remember telling us that? Rip, it's called time travel. She may have not have done that yet.
Hi.
Yes, of course I do. Maybe? Tell the truth, I'm quite forgetful. As though there's a fog hanging over my memories. Oh, the modified memories thing. Not the first time that's been used. My brother likes to call me Ditzy. He finds it funny. I mean, hey, my memory is sometimes a little out there too. And Cody's definitely is. That's why he keeps a really long to-do list, to remind himself, oh, that's right, he said he was gonna do this. I may be ditzy, but there's no one... But there's one thing I'm sure of. You must be the courageous hero who traveled through the time to save the world. There's a potato. You're actually an archaeologist's assistant? Sounds wonderful. The life of an archaeologist must be filled with dreams, adventure, and fantasy. Unfortunately, archaeologist apparently is not a life here. We're exploring a huge hole in the ground right now. It's pretty dreamy. Ah, yes, that's a real dreamy hole. There's nothing ominous about it. No shadow girl as she's labeled, as she was initially labeled. No shadow girl in some hole that looks stinky. We came here to get some help from this awesome miner who smashed their way through a mountain.
Anna?
I'd be happy to help you find him, if you don't mind, of course. As the princess of this kingdom, I cannot stand idly by while my people suffer. Yes.
ありがとうございます。
Even though that wasn't a question, yes. No, thank you so much. Luigi always does a little dance when he's happy. I do too. I'm sure he's eager to go on an adventure, just as much as I am. Oh, here we are on the next story quest, digging up secrets of the past. We won't find any crystal stars, I hope. Miner you're looking for is called the Duginator. I'm sure his strength can crack a boulder. Just ask around Eternity Village. Let's ask Granny Dumpling, because we need any excuse to use an old person voice. What can I do for you?
Anna?
I was wondering if you've ever heard of the famous miner called the Dugnator. Oh, yes. That'll be Douglas you're talking about. He's a handsome one. You don't say. Bold eyes, a gentle smile, and a strong chest. Makes my old heart skip a beat at times. What you're saying is this Douglas is strong, handsome, and capable of splitting a mountain in two? Ooh. Sounds pretty hot. Yes, but no one's seen him return from the Willow Hollow. Must be having the time of his life mining down there. I don't know. I think something happened over there. Let's go check. I must be going. I'm delivering these freshly baked sweets to my grandchildren. I also want to sort of speed by this cutscene because this music is weird. Please stop by with little G again next time, and I'll whip and I'll whip you both up some sweet corn dumplings. I'm glad I completed that sentence. It'd be very awkward if I ended it with I'll whip you. Come on, let's see if Douglas is still in Warren Willow Hollow. I can show you the way to Warren Willow Hollow. My brother doesn't allow me to handle anything heavier than a book. While I may not be strong, I have plenty of knowledge to make up for it. So long as he doesn't find me, I'm ready for an adventure. Yeah, hopefully.
Lanoa-sama.
I think Cody might be able to do his voice better.
You summoned me, Your Majesty. Ashin, there you are. I believe Rem has snuck out of the castle again. Do us a favor and keep an eye on her, will you? The outside world is too dangerous for my dear sister. As you command, Your Highness.
Great, the king told some stalker to look for us. The king has assigned a stalker. Searcher? Something? I don't know. Alright. What if we go up to king to the king and be like, no, she hasn't really gone anywhere. No, you're all good. Hey, Reno, we're here, see? Rem's with us right now. What are you talking about? She hasn't snuck away. You don't need to send a person we don't know to follow us. Oh, hold on. Also, we cannot use our mount here. We gotta actually... We don't have to leave the entire map. We just gotta get over here. Ooh, sparkly. Feels sparkly. Oh, wait a minute.
There are monsters ahead that are scary strong, so make sure that you are good and ready to go. I sit back guy with a menacing eyes who passed by earlier was 10 times scarier. Huh? Sorry, just talking to myself.
Why do syllable noises happen when I'm walking around with the, with this mount? Oh, by the way... Yeah, there's a mini-boss up here. I think we're good to go. I love the emotes menu. It bounds to such a really weird button. I still don't know what this status ailment does. Why would he try to attack? Why did he make an AoE that didn't even involve me there? That was weird. Apple tree. So it's actually really easy to get distracted. Because, you know, there's things you can gather here. What if I could take down a level 8 oak tree like this? Probably. And yeah, you change classes just like that. Oh gosh, but also, level 30 Nap Dragon. I don't think we're gonna mess around with this Nap Dragon. We're gonna leave it alone. I'm pretty sure those are enemies waiting to come up, so we're just going to leave those alone too. They didn't notice me. Okay, we're supposed to go this way. I have no idea what level the things are in here. I guess we'll find out. If there are enemies in here. This is Roaring Willow Hollow. It is said to be one of the oldest trees in Mysteria Kingdom. Powerful spirits dwell in this tree. Strange energy flows out from its winding roots, forming a seemingly endless labyrinth within. Isn't it just amazing? There could be strange and new creatures in there. The promise of adventure in the unknown. Forgive me. This is all new and exciting. I tend to get a little bit carried away. I've only ever seen Warren Willow Hollow from outside. Let's go in, shall we? You really think she's doing this to help us? I think she just wants an adventure. Yeah, I agree too. Adventure! Turning Wonder pretty far ahead, though. She said it herself, probably not very good with combat, so... I wonder if a level 10 copper deposit would be alright. I'm still a minor level 1, so let's see. Probably not. Oh, wait, a minor level 3, right. I gathered a few things, I guess. Everybody appears to be pretty close to the same level over here. Wow, that one took a long time to join its friends. We can just go around this way, grab this. Mini bomb. Ooh, another treasure. That's exactly how you open treasure chests. You climb them partially. Right. Hopefully we'll find him soon. I'm just staring at Reb. This would be the part where a terrible monster jumps out and attacks us. It's a common trope in the fantasy genre. I mean, you're not totally wrong there. You weren't kidding!
Okay.
I don't want that.
Oh, alright.
We both started behind a treasure chest because of that. That was sort of funny. The 7th checking. Yeah, of course nobody was there. Oh yeah, this, your friend who came in out of nowhere to help you doesn't really do much often. I was gonna move back to the treasure chest. What are you jumping at us like that? Who the heck are you anyway? Glare. You scared me, the glare, damn.
Not glaring. This is what I always look like.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you for saving us. You are not from Mysteria, are you?
My name's Glenn. I'm a traveling mercenary. Saw you fight. You're good. But you still have a long way to go.
I mean, I just started. Of course I have a long way to go.
If you care about getting stronger, maybe we'll meet again. Just try to stay alive until then.
Okay. That Glenn fellow was impressive, wasn't he? He reminds me of the hero's rival in my favorite novel. Enough about that creepy mercenary. We've got to find the miner. He must be deeper inside. Why when the crypt drops down from the sky? Straw thread and prairie honey. Oh, these fellas are aggressive and really annoying. You. And the other one got defeated off screen. Oh! One of them dropped an iron frying pan. We got a recipe for a wheelbarrow. We don't have the right life for the frying pan, but that'd be a pretty good start right there. Wow, two of them already lost track of where it was? Okay, so the best part about Hunter is this. It's faster overall. I have no idea who it is. Get that back. Ah! The crow said ah too. Oh, will give me a heart attack. What? Crow that was carrying the dresser? No one steals from me. Lady Luck is always on my side. Lady Rem, what are you doing in a place like this? You came out all this way to help find him? You're too kind, Your Highness. I've been searching for him myself, but no luck. He must have simply left the island. Oh, I see. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
Stop! That tickles!
Wait, I know that voice. Douglas? It turned into a strangeling.
ーっ
Strangeling?
なんだと
You mean to tell me that strangelings are, in fact, humans that have been transformed?
何
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I used to be human. But it's all coming back to me now. Those sleepless nights, toiling away with a needle and thread.
Douglas, you're a miner, not a tailor.
いやいや
Yeah, I know about the tailor work. You sure this is the legendary miner we're looking for?
な
You mentioned there was a way to turn him back to back into a human, right, Crysta? This guy may have the memory of a goldfish, but his mining skills are top-notch. Can you change him back to normal? Yes. Dirty wheelbarrow. Alright. We have a living wheelbarrow. Nowhere near as strange as a living dresser. You'd have to have quite the trust to
えーっ
trust a living dresser with your clothing. Merelda, was that Eternia ore you were mining just now?
な
What is that Eternia ore stuff anyway?
うむ
Those stones are imbued with the power of our island's spirit of time. Check this out. This jewel is made from Eternia ore. The ore holds the power to manipulate time itself. You can even use it to move forward or backward in time. Not too far, though. Sounds dangerous.
よーし
Huh? Could you give me some of that ore? I want to show my pal Edward.
いいえ
Pip, the ore must be refined before you can make use of its power.
な
But I'll make an exception. Here, take this small piece of ore, as thanks for promising to save Douglas. Well, that's the point. If we can't even use it, it's basically just a rock to us. I mean, I wouldn't mind having it. The sectoral leader might, eye me suspiciously, though, if I held such an item, but,
あの
well, if Trip doesn't want it, could I have it instead? Well, I mean, you're probably the girl who stole time, so sure, have it. Steal
あ
some
りがとう
time.
ございます
Steal some time, you time thief, you. Thank you. I will keep it as a memento of my very first adventure. Well then, in memory of our time spent together. Whoa! What's happening? It activated its power. Incredible. It hasn't even been refined yet. The spirits must favor you, Lady Rem. What luck the ore has found its way into your hands. I wonder how long this flower stays like this. It should stay like that for the rest of the game. Just one flower in the middle of a cave. Maybe this was not always a cave/shrine? Look at these colorful mushrooms that you can't pick.
よっ
Well, I think this might be a little broken. Oh, hold on. Oh, that one has pathfinding issues. Well, that was interesting. Bunch of enemies that just get stuck. It just made the sound of using the skill and didn't use it. Well, we found Douglas. All in all, a lucky day in my book. Now, it's up to you to turn him back to normal. Good luck. Was that an explosive that tried to be thrown there? Well, it missed. I just wanted to thank you for today. For everything. Thanks to you, I feel like I'm one step closer to my dream.
なんだ
A dream? Your dream to become an adventurer?
こんなお話をしていますか
You know the story of the Dragon King's journey? It's from the book that I love very much. A book. One day, a young boy befriends a dragon. Together, the two of them set off on a fantastic adventure to save the land from the Demon King. Ganondorf? Ganondorf is in this game? When I hear Demon King, I think Ganondorf. Or Ganon. Whatever form he decides to take. My dream has always been to go on an exciting journey just like that. Would it be alright if I traveled with you again sometime? I want to go on adventures with you.
え
You mean, you want to come to our world?
いいえ
But no, not your world. The timely didn't seem to work last time. I may not be very useful in battle, but I promise to do anything I can to help. So please, would you let me go on adventures with you? Yes,
ありがとうございます
we could be cuddle buddies! Oh, you have such a kind heart. I cannot thank you enough. I'm so excited. I wonder what sort of adventures...
ム様
Oh, Lady Ren.
Oh no! He's here, Crysta! You have to run! An evil warlock is coming! Now, I know somebody who's a warlock who's a little dark, and that's my counterpart. Oh, but that's in the D&D world.
Oh, a medieval warlock now. Very funny, princess. I'm neither a warlock, nor dark sultan, nor any manner of wicked title you may give me. I am Ashen, High Priest of Osteria and humble servant of the royal court.
I don't know. I get evil vibes off of you.
Now come, Lady Ren. I'm afraid playtime is over. Let us return to the castle at once. King Renault is worrying over himself sick over you. About you.
It's so early. We don't have afternoon tea until 3 o'clock. Farewell, Crysta and Trip. I look forward to our next adventure. Time for us to head... Yep, time for us to, turn that Strangeling back. Can I pet the Nap Dragon? I would like to pet the Nap Dragon. I don't want to hurt the Nap Dragon. Wait, greetings? Is there... I can say hi. Hi. He's sleeping. Very sleepy. Oh, wait. Yeah, I should have done that. Why can't I pet the nap dragon, but the nap dragon is so cute and adorable? I know! I want to pet it! I want to pet the nap dragon. Although I noticed the emote menu only has 4 emotes, but there's 8 slots, so... I'm getting the impression we may be able to get more, or I have no idea how to set it. Thanks for the delayed jump scare cake. Also, welcome on in. Delayed jump scare will happen soon, trademark. Whenever it decides to. Oh, I thought the mount music was going to play our entire time in here. That would have been funny. Hello, Cake. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. Looks like it's time for us to travel in time again. Okay, so that weird bug is still happening where... What? Why does the rank thing keep saying there is no rank when you actually have a rank? It, like, when I take a look, you actually have the proper rank assigned. But it keeps saying that there is no rank. It's like, no, there is. Jody actually put that into into his task list as a bug, so hopefully he'll be figuring out what the heck's going on there. He suspected it has something to do with being in a specific rank, well subbed, but not quite in the, but not quite at the next rank. So some weird, like, specific, very specific rank under very specific circumstances, something like that. Good, just woke up from a nap. I hope that was a good nap. And it started, well, my day starts earlier than Cody's day. I usually start my day, like, right in the morning. Brr. Speech bubbles mean somebody has a quest. Yes, I noticed. There are speech bubbles all over the entire map. We gotta move back to the base camp. I don't mind the odd daytime nap. Oh, wow. We sure did get a surprise when we came back here. Either that or a lot of time passed. Wow. How much time passed since we were last here? Oh, hey, Crysta. I'm surprised about the new building. It looks pretty good, if I say so myself.
But... Nah.
It was very much needed. Got woken up after 2 hours of sleep this morning. The cat is being a butt. Oh my goodness. Yeah, cats will definitely be that way. Our oldest cat still has a habit of sometimes... Cody's family cat. The habit of sometimes skittering around and howling during the night randomly. He only does this for like random 5-minute bursts. But it's definitely very much a behavior of his. Very normal behavior. I don't know, maybe he's just really good at role playing, and maybe that's why he just randomly skitters around like that. I usually sleep very solid during the night. Curled up in my cute little ball. Although I sleep even better if I'm curled up with somebody. All warm and toasty. BJ mainly yodels. But recently BJ has done it a few times as well at nights. Oh my goodness. At Tush, okay. Sure, yes. I mean, I would if somebody has a pretty cute tush, perhaps. I like to climb the bookshelf for next to my bed and then jumps. Oh gosh! Hopefully not with claws out. That'd be really uncomfortable. In my room, I actually have a little box, or Cody has a little box for one of the cats. The other cat doesn't like going to high elevations in the room because oh wow. Well, I think that was a delayed jump scare. Gosh. Oh, where was my train of thought? Oh, yeah. So, Kelly set up this little comfy box for one of the cats, and she likes it. It's the younger cat who sometimes shows up and then just curls up in the box and sleeps there for a while. No claws, just fluffy fat cat tummy. Oh my goodness, that is awesome. Fluffy, warm cats. You know, I sort of wish I could have, like, a custom... Ooh, actually, maybe Cody will be able to do that. The VTuber editing software that Cody uses actually has a surprising number of combinations for customizing tail. So, maybe he could pull that off. My cat actually... My tail has a texture in where it becomes increasingly more comfy towards the base of the tail. So it's sort of like... Well... let's just say my tail can induce charm. So, I try not to... hit people with my tail. I don't want to induce charm on people by doing that. Or I do, but the sector leader doesn't want me going around harming people. Not haphazardly. Maybe he'll make an exception if somebody wants it. We built it from the ruins of that old deserted building. Oh, unrecognizable now, right? Apparently this used to be a guild office. Once upon a time. Wait a minute. Is this the present after Animal Crossing? What happened to this village? Also, did it happen while Tom Nook was around, or did he already leave when this happened? Once upon time, I'm in the way of the A. We had a little chat with everyone and decided to make it our own guild. Say hello to our new base camp. See, this is... You know, fun little games like this are the reason why I'm totally okay, and other companies should be totally okay with, like, borrowing ideas and building off of it and putting a little bit of it in. Because what Fantasy Life did here is it put a little bit of Animal Crossing in, it put a little bit of Breath of the Wild in, it put a little bit of Dragon Quest Builders in, and, of course, they brought in a whole bunch of the previous Fantasy Life into this. It's a healthy little mash, so it doesn't seem like they're outright ripping off. It's just a healthy little bit of each put into Fantasy Life itself. They did a pretty good job with this. Wait, didn't Cody do Boyle's voice?
Boyle's been made a guild master. Oh, Boyle will handle party formation and island admin for you.
Yes, sir. Cook will be in charge of this island's infrastructure. Speaking of infrastructure, does that include sewage, or does sewage not exist in this one? Any requests for housing or island facilities, please send them Cook's way. are there bathrooms and all that, or is this a in the bush policy? Look, we'll work with Master Kanugi to make that happen. So Kanugi.
No.
We're going to open a shop on this island. You'll be able to browse Marco's magnificent collection. Tom and Holo are in the back room. Why don't you go pop your head in later? We're to help you in any way we can, Crysta. Let's make this the best guild it can be. By the way, multiplayer gets unlocked around here. You can actually multiplayer from this point forward, I think. I'm pretty sure. That makes sense. Having this kind of space would make things easier for Edward's research. Oh, right! We gotta help him! Let's hurry and take the strangeling to the goddess statue. Guild office, badge base camp, facility, organized party members, etc., etc. Changing life buddies. Feature we're not going to use because it's really expensive. Whoa. Okay, hold on. The controller's being weird. There we go. We're not allowed to do any of this. I feel like I need to sneeze, but it's not happening. Yeah, here's the multiplayer. Multiplayer adventures. Greetings. Crafting and gathering at base camp unavailable during multiplayer. What's the point of placing the nodes down if you're not allowed to do that? Eventually you can place mining nodes down and the trees and all that, but really the only trees that are useful to place up are the ones that produce fruit. Because you can still collect fruit regularly from them. But if you cut them down, they don't come back.
Let's get things started!
Oh my goodness, Aldera, thank you for throwing random. I don't know if it... I think it missed. But also, we just triggered the throw many things, which is now active for the next 5 minutes. Oh gosh. Wait a minute, is the rank system still working properly? Look at this. Oh gosh, yep, there it is. Oh my gosh. Unleash the chaos. It is all active now. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, here's all the bells. Oh gosh. Look at all those bells. Oh gosh. Oh wow. They can't even reach me right now. There's so many things on the screen. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Wait, hold on. There we go. They're actually aiming at me now. That's a lot of diamonds. Oh my goodness. They're so cute. You mentioned so many things, I can't help myself. The best part about this is when it triggers, it is the same cost as everything else. Oh my goodness, look at all those crystals. Oh gosh. So many get thrown. Also, apparently, fake Crysta cannot appear when throw many is active. Oh gosh, look at all the thunderclouds. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. So many things. I believe it's a 7% chance of that happening. Oh my goodness. Look at all these Crystas. Oh yeah. This is gonna make the statistics. This is definitely gonna make the statistics inflate a lot. Like at the end of this, when you look at the statistics on the website, you're probably gonna see really large numbers now as a result. Also, thank you so much for the follow. We do keep follows anonymous here, but we always appreciate that. Feel free to drop into chat if you want to interact. Oh, also the lurking/check-in is lurker friendly, if you do that. Oh gosh! We got more random here. Oh my goodness. So many. Oh, so many. Wait, what are... Some of those are ornaments. Oh, there's still a... What? What was that? Oh my goodness. I think that was a Reiki that touched me and then despawned. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh. We have arrived at Chaos Hour, or Chaos 5 minutes. Yeah, for the next 5 minutes here, oh my goodness. All the throws are way more chaotic than they have been before. Wait, explosive is invalid? What? Hold on a moment. Why is explosive invalid? Wait, was it a swapped letter? Explosive, no, that looks about right. Interesting. Hold on, Mark. Let me take a look at that one. Trigger manager, and it should be... Real mini explosive. Much explosive, there we go. That should be the one. Channel points. Explosive. When I tested it, it only throws one. But it throws one for every channel point. Oh, there we go. There we go, it's working. You know what? You know what probably happened? Oh god. Oh my goodness. Hold on, let me go back to the throw scene and do this. You know what probably happened? It probably inserted a space afterwards. That's probably what happened. But whenever it gets flagged as invalid, it does auto-refund you. Just to... Probably a space. Yeah. Well, at least the trigger is working as intended. But if that spacing ever does happen, you do get auto-refunded if you type something in that is incorrect, so... There's that. Tush. No, we can't throw tush around here. I'm pretty sure Twitch would have problems with that. Oh my goodness. Oh, it looks like it has downgraded back to its normal form. Oh, that was fun. Little burst of RNG deciding to make the pros incredibly overpowered. This is optional text, so I'm not gonna bother reading it. But yeah, this is like multiplayer right here. So if we ever want a multiplayer fantasy life, you can do that here. We don't have all the modes available. Also, ads are less than a minute away and will not advance in the story until we are done with the ads. Hopefully this is not a walk-in cutscene as soon as we walk out here. Prepare your buddy's equipment. Oh, we have party members, do we? Well then, we should probably make sure we have everybody properly prepared then. Also, we're gonna have to get her better equipment. Twitch was having some issues with, for some reason, chat didn't load, and I'm not sure when normal messages were going through. We were having an issue yesterday where it would randomly disconnect from chat for a bit. Well, Cody was having that issue. So, definitely something... Twitch is messing around with something chat-related, again, for some reason. I really wish they would stop doing it so often, because overall, Twitch's reliability is going down because they keep messing around with this stuff. I feel like they just don't have a test environment for enough things, and they need to have a better test environment so that they can test a lot of the stuff before they break stuff. It doesn't help that they also only seem to test a lot of their stuff on Apple devices. Not everybody has Apple devices. I use desktop almost all the time. I don't really use the Twitch app. Well, okay, I do sort of use a Twitch app. I use the old version. When I heard about the major update that made it look really bad and difficult to navigate, I decided to stick with the old version. Yeah. Oh gosh, I did not even see that delayed jump scare. Oh my goodness. That snuck right in. I didn't even... Yeah, I didn't see that at all until it went off. Gosh. Oh! Did Cody make it so that the throw many things eventually auto-approves? Not sure if he did. I guess he'll find out at the end of the stream if by the time I get off it he checks the queue. If he still sees the throw many things there, that'll answer that. Easy fix though. I do that with Discord. Haven't updated for the past couple years because they did. And it's just for the mobile version too. They kept the desktop version pretty close to the same with a few changes that took a little while to get used to. To be honest, it took a little while. I did get used to it eventually, but it wasn't the smooth getting used to it. It took a little while. The way the statuses worked. They did make a change recently with the statuses that made it a little easier though. It used to be a bunch of extra clicking, and now I could just press idle if I want to stay idle for a bit. Because I'm multitasking. That's usually why I go idle. Or I'm just not at, I'm just not at my device. But yeah, a lot of the mobile interface is just like, sorry Discord, I liked your old layout. It was easier to find certain settings, even on mobile. Let's get the Kanuki here properly. Oh, you know what? We might need to invest in a crafting class at some point. Yeah, let's just purchase better things. I think we're just going to purchase better things. Back to work. All right, Aldera. Thank you for popping on by, and feel free to lurk while you work. Wow, that's catchy to say. I appreciate you swinging on by. Have fun. Oh, I'm giving you all a hug now. Did you like that? I hope you like that, everybody. I'm back. I should probably put probably put a little bit of a delay there. Wait until I'm totally faded out before I slide in, because just for that short period of time, I exist in 2 spots at once. I mean, you can also throw many Crystas, so I guess I exist in multiple places at once there. But those Crystas are not animated, and I am. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I hope you enjoyed that Crysta hug. You probably got out of the ads while the hug was happening. Enjoy that nice toasty hug. Ooh, can I remove these yet? No, I still cannot remove these. Now we can proceed with the story. So let's get up here.
Whoa!
Also, let me make sure my controls are back up here, and the makeshift soundboard. It's not an actual soundboard, it's just, why is the soundboard over here? Oh gosh. RNG threw a meteor at me. There we go, soundboard's back up, and I should have this back up. We're here with another strangeling. This guy's a minor. Can you change him back? 100 Celestius gifts to my altar, and I will gladly restore his original form. Look, Red. Where are we even gonna find that many? Oh, do you really need a hint? The resident's gift blooms in lively and cheerful places. we go with this. Which, honestly, isn't too much of a grind. You actually get a pretty decent... If you decorate your island decently enough, the standards are pretty low for higher island ratings and all that. So, it's not too difficult. It's not a huge pain in the butt, like getting 5 stars on an Animal Crossing island is. Alright, if I did my math right, I should be done with work for today. Yay! Yay for being done for work! I'm done with work. Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted. Yay! There we go. You know, funny enough, for this animation, I have to type the word love in. It's the animation I use for love. Wouldn't it be cool if Cody actually learned custom animations? But, I mean, that's like a really big thing to learn, so... I don't think he's gonna do that anytime soon. Tush, if Tush did my math right, Tush can do math. I should be done with Tush for Tush. Oh my. Can I Tush for Tush? Oh, I got it. What if you built Master Kanuki a house? That's cost a lot of dust to build. Since you're doing us a big favor, don't go pay for this one. Ooh, that is a pretty good one. If there are really good Tushify messages that happen, feel free to use !archive tush. That'll send it to the Discord to be remembered. We've actually had the occasional really good one show up. Let's come talk to Cook when you're ready to build. Cook can hardly wait. Oh, it's one word. It's one word. Yeah, it's just one word. I didn't want to do sub commands for that one because there's only one thing to use it for. Oh, did it do the spacebar thing again? Gosh. Why are phones so obsessed with inserting spaces after everything? That had to have been a spacebar thing. Oh, wait a minute! No! Oh my goodness! I think autocorrect got you. Achieve push. Yeah. It's archive push. I'm 98% certain that autocorrect got you on that. Who knows? Yeah. At this point, who the heck knows? Slow. Look at this noise. No, battery's okay. It was starting to get low though. Let me just make sure I had that plugged in. What I was gonna do here is I was going to get the archive. Except I'm using the old Twitch app, so it takes a while to load. Oh gosh. Okay, well it's just showing me a blank screen, so I guess I'm just going to leave it there for, I don't know, an hour. And maybe it'll work eventually. And we're just going to continue. Wait, what is going on with this? Why is this staying blank? Yeah, it's the app. The app's just being super slow. Can I remove these yet? No? No, I cannot remove. Eventually you're supposed to be able to remove those. this app download delays? No, how about no? No, I don't want the new version of the app. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness, why is it so slow? It's slower than usual. Usually it's already loaded by now. Okay, so... Keyboard? Okay, it's just this device of mine that's super slow. Wow, it's been unusually slow today. And I'm just gonna press on this so it doesn't automatically spacebar. Whoops, I forgot I get shout out when I... Whoops! Oh my goodness. There's a success message, so check for the success message if you're if you put the command in. By the way, I don't stream on my own account. It's all on the Sector Leader's account. I mean, follow if you want to, but I'm usually here. Oh, that's right, I get auto-hugged when I enter too. Oh gosh. Okay, so, manage island buildings, cook can help build. This is all optional, but also mandatory. So I guess I'm not gonna read. It's not really story. So build a house for Master Hyugi. Build. Building. We get this for exactly 0 dash. We gotta remove debris. And I think we're gonna get a second house built anyways. Oh, we can't because story. So I guess let's get out of here and build that house. Placing objects on your island. I already have a rough idea of how to do this. Also, let's get this removed. I should make the houses really close together. It'd just be like a cozy neighborhood. Oh gosh. Ooh! Oh, they added it to the controls! That's really helpful. Now we can actually get the weeds out of the way now. They don't grow back on like Animal Crossing, so you don't have to worry about that. When you remove them, you remove them. And put them in your inventory, if you really want to place them somewhere else. You can also sell them, like you can in Animal Crossing. Oh my gosh. Selling all the weeds. The icons on the map there tell you which debris you can remove. It'll be grayed out if you can't, so almost all of these are grayed out right now. We can't do that. We need more people. You can check what the requirements are. Like, this requires 3 people. This up here requires 2 people. So soon we'll be able to remove that one. It also requires 2 people. So once we get 2 people, we can remove 2 additional things of debris. Okay, so let's press the R button here. And we're gonna go over to houses. And because my house is convenient... Oh, wait. We can get a little... Oh, we can't... But I want my house right next to other people's houses. Oh, that's fine. We'll do just across the way then. And then we just gotta wait. Thankfully, we don't have to wait a whole day for this. This is a optimized version of Animal Crossing, pretty much. Where you don't have to wait for a day for 80% of the things you do.
Nah. 私の気持ちだよ。
But you walk to me. Oh, a gift. She made no noise though. Usually they shout out to you when they're going towards you, but she didn't that time. She just silently walked towards me. Islander management. Alright, so Boyle's gonna be helping us with this.
Boyle will take care of admin for our island residents. I'm basically a big boat in a way. Supposing you want to find a a place to live, or organize your party members, or change your appearance or the island's name, Boyle can help you with all that. Built Kanugia house, did ya? And you'll need to register her as a resident.
Okie dokie. Also, buddy requests will happen. Those are side quests that pop up. They give you affinity up for the person, so... And they can sometimes yield you really good items. Sometimes, though, it's not worth the trouble. It really depends. So we're gonna set resident. There we go.
Now it's official. This is Kanugi's house. I bet she'll be as happy as a clam.
You know, I suppose I could set up the second microphone for Cody to speak into, and that might make it a little easier for the voice swapping. So, you know, I could do, something like this, and then...
I can kick in here if I didn't have it muted.
It doesn't look like I'm multi-voiced like that. Oh my goodness. You really think I'm capable of the lower vocal ranges? No way. I can't do that. You get it. Master Kaneki's house is ready. And you chose such a nice place. You can't thank you enough, Crysta.
ありがとね。
Thanks for going through all that trouble. The place you built for me looks great. Guess what? Book and Comb have been collecting the stuff ever since we arrived on the island. You need to decorate the space around your new house, why don't you? We do that, then things will be get livelier and a whole bunch of Celestia's gift will grow. I just know it. The island sign, tropical stone bench, and a campfire. For you to sing your campfire song. And a stack of firewood. And then we place down some decorations. What is this new option? Wait, what? Oh! What? This is new. This was not originally how the placement mode worked. I think this is a quality of life thing they rolled out in a later update. So now you can use this build mode before you acquire... Okay. I don't know, I'll place it there. And then the campfire for our campfire song will be in the... right in the middle here. We're gonna place we're gonna crowd a whole bunch of houses here because cozy, close neighbors. And the firewood we'll just place here. The bench. Oh, whoops. Hold on. That's better. And let's see if we can place a few other things. We could place the Strangeland too, but that might affect our ability to progress, so we're going to leave that for now. Oh! It really did bloom!
Glad to see the construction and decorating went smoothly. Everything you need to grow your base camp will be written right here on the bulletin board. Pretty handy, eh? Might want to check it now and then, cause improving the camp will also earn you rewards.
The bulletin board, which will take forever to max out on. Also, the activities menu, which is basically the Nook Miles app in Animal Crossing. Like I said, there's a lot of Animal Crossing components that set an outfit. Oh, right! Now it's catching up on all the things that I already did. Okay, so let's collect all these Celestia's gifts that are all over the place. Without activating dialogue we don't need. We've also got a request right there. We'll see what it is and see if it's realistic to make. It probably won't be because I don't have crafter classes unlocked. Unless it's a tailor request. Then I might be able to. Just gonna grab some of these. I saw that over there. Also, Big Fish Shadow. Oh, I did unlock the fishing class, I guess. There we go. Don't worry about anything up there right now. I don't think there was a Celestia's gift up there. Celestia's gifts appear in pretty random spots, too. Oh! Missed one over here. I don't mind getting wet in the water. We'll just remove all of that. Oh, hold on, we got some sneaky ones. There we go. And we got one way over in the corner here. We won't be able to clear that debris for quite some time. Okay, now let's... Oh, wait a minute. No, I see another sneaky one. There we go. How many Celestia gifts do we have now? Craft an item, catch a fish, gather an egg, place an object outside. Okay, so what do you need? Apparently I just needed to give sweet corn, and I have 3, so that's easy enough. Now it's just a gather. Oh, hold on. Wait. No, I had the item required. Do I need one more? I need one more sweet corn, apparently. Speaking of sweet corn, we have sweet corn. Unfortunately, I can't use IRL. Oh, well, I wouldn't use IRL food anyways. Okay, so shop. Sweet corn. Sweet corn. Sweet corn. We'll get one. Also, recipes. You can get the recipes here for different things. Oh my goodness. Unfortunately, if I got all these, I wouldn't have very much dosh left. Maybe once I've earned a lot more, I will get those. Because those are, they have hearts on them. I'd really love to make those. And I think those are Taylor recipes. Oops, I'm getting a little lost in the menu here. Yep, those are Taylor recipes, so I can craft those. Wait, any other cute things? What is this? That's pretty cute too. But this, yeah, I have to get these at some point. Look how cute they are. Oh my goodness. Alright, we got the sweet corn. Let's go and quickly complete that.
Nanda? Arigato.
We got 2 stacks of silver from that. Those are items that you sell. Oh, and RNG also gave us an extra item. A recipe for Great Prairie Stew. Let's check this too. Pet and outfit, Islander house. Okay. Start a egg room build. Whoa. Wait. We got these too. Okay, I think we're good to proceed with the story now. That 100 that we got is definitely what we need. Not bad, right? I give good advice if I do say so myself. Let us begin. Place the strangeling on the altar along with the flowers, correct? Okay.
Whew! Feels great to stand on my 2 legs again. My body is just itching to start breaking rocks again.
Hold on, my mouth action is currently happening. Oh, that would be why. Hold on. Voice speeder out B1. This should fix the issue. Wait a minute. Whoa. Now it seems like I'm speaking quieter? Testing. Testing? What? Why is it a little delayed? Testing. Test. My mouth doesn't move as much. That's the problem here. I'm gonna up the sensitivity, and that might make things work a little better here. Testing. 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 Whoa. Okay, hold on. Maybe it's because the sensitivity is too high. That might actually be why. Let me bring the sensitivity down to 10 here. And you know what? So we don't run into this issue again, I'm gonna save the set-in file. Save as Crysta. There we go. Now we shouldn't run into an issue again when we load things up. And now, if Cody takes over...
Testing. Ah, excellent. There we go. Crysta's mouth is no longer moving. Perfect.
Okay, glad we got that one fixed up. No offense, but aren't you supposed to be handsome? Oh my goodness, Trip. You're lucky you're a bird. You can get away with that.
Handsome? Not me. You must be thinking of some other Douglas.
A dirty potato.
Huh? So this is what the future looks like.
なんだ
Well, you seem awfully calm about this situation.
I'm used to getting lost. The future, the past, it all feels the same, really.
Jeez, pal. You must have been to some weird places. I mean... When you're in the mining industry, I'm sure some places are a little, interesting. Of the little you can see when you're right in the middle of a mining area. Fun fact with my species and that, mining is actually a really big thing for us. Mining and innovations.
So, you want my help removing a big old boulder, do ya? You know what they say, the harder they are, the bigger they fall. Lead the way!
Okie dokie. Time to go smash the boulder. Because telling the boulder politely to leave is not going to happen. Oh yeah, your partners will quickly catch up to your level as you deal with combat and that. So it's like, oh no, they're level 1. That level discrepancy must be really annoying to deal with. Not really in this game. In fact, it's really easy for them to pass your level. If they got some sort of like multiplier on them. They just gained 2 levels from me gathering a few items. Who's this cutie going through the ruins? You know what we have to do at some point in the story, though? We have to craft ourselves a really cute outfit. Because, I mean, this outfit's a little cute. Like, look, the leaf-like dress here sort of reminds me of something that Miss Leaf would grow. But, I gotta say, I could look so much cuter. Alright, so we got to bash a boulder. Do a boulder bash. There you go, leveled up again from gathering stuff.
Oh.
You want me to break this little thing? Easy peasy. Ha!
Ooh, there we go. That mining action. Whoa, you really are an awesome miner. You could be our go-to guy when we need help breaking rocks or whatever.
Sure thing. I always dreamed of becoming a miner.
You're already... but you're already... Oh, there we go. We got another person on our island. That's our second person. Never mind. This isn't the time for comic relief. Are you okay?
Oi.
There, you've come to rescue me.
make it through that. Wait, what?
It took quite some time to get through this many books, even for me. Carla called it a study nightmare, but I rather enjoyed it myself.
I'm sure for you it was more like a dream than a nightmare.
With my newfound knowledge, I should have a much easier time exploring the depths, I say. And I have to say, you've got quite the knack for finding talent, kid. Oh, sorry, old girl. Keep up the good work.
So-called consequences. Body gathering commands. We can stick him on a rock. Destroy that boulder. And here we go. This is our demonstration here. Wow, I found a sweet spot immediately. Oh wow, he got an excellent. Alright. There we go, that level ever went up pretty fast. Oh yeah, there may be a really big level discrepancy at the beginning, but that gap quickly closes, and also they have a really easy time passing that gap, because the level up curve is very, generous. Pretty easy material gathering here. Also, if it's free, they will both have, which you gotta be a little careful of. Oh, there we go. Thanks for the delayed jump scare. It'll happen soon, trademark. What? It happened again? Why does the throw everything thing happening all the time? Oh gosh. Well, the throw many things activated again, because for some reason RNG just feels like activating it all the time. It has been a little while. So now throw everything is throw many things again. Oh gosh. here comes many things. Oh my goodness. Okay, that vehicle one is a lot of fun. That makes the rolling noise as long as it exists. Oh gosh, there's a lot of these too. Oh gosh, here comes the Crystas. There's a tower of Crystas right next to me. Look at all those Crystas. Oh gosh. Oh. I think a delayed jump scare happened during that. I heard the explosion just come in out of nowhere. Those have been Dimendas. Those are pretty cute Dimendas. Some Dimenda fishing. Oh gosh. That's a lot of explosives. Oh my goodness. Wow. one made an explosion as it disappeared. Oh gosh. The explosives only explode if they make contact with me. Hold on, this rock has like sky-high collision. Let's... There we go. We got it.
超える大工になるんだ
Oh my goodness. Every once in a while, RNG. Or every once in a while in big clumps, I guess we should say. Oh, what's this? Hmm.
どれどれ
That's an interesting flower.
What do we have here? Some sort of ancient robot?
素晴らしい
Haha, fascinating! These depths never cease to amaze me!
Sorry, I don't have a special voice for this, so we're just going to have to, beep boop. Hagram Online. Commence and reboot.
Incredible! After all this time, it's still functional!
Hagram. What the Hagram? Egg with lots of RAM. I don't know.
That must be this unit's code name! It seems to be taking quite an interest in you, Trip. Any idea why?
え
It's me. Never met a robot in my life. Maybe I'm just a charming guy. What's the big deal, Rusty?
It seems to have taken a liking to you. Or maybe it's mistaking you for someone else. Add the robot to our expedition. We could always use a helping hand. I don't see why not.
な
Near that, Rusty. From today onwards, you're a proud member of Dr. Edward's expedition. Mind if we call you Hagram? I presume that's your preferred nomenclature.
Hey, Hagram. What's that over there? Is something wrong? Oh, we got an ancient robot arm, but it's still on the ground after we acquired it.
Sure looks like it. We can begin repairs once we return to our base camp. For now, let's keep on exploring.
There's a reminder that we got ancient robot arm. More enemies that will probably bother us, so we're just gonna do this. Exudo, welcome on, good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely time zone so far.
超える大工になるんだ
You're gonna get him.
どんなコース
Okay, there we go, we're good.
そうだ
Oh, we got another obstruction in our way, but we only need 2 people to remove it, so let's get that out of the way. Work on your magician. You have a favorite combat class? Well, I'm taking a liking to Hunter. Now, right now I'm focused on the story, but eventually I'd definitely like to give some other lives a try. Oh, Cody really likes magician, though. He's a level 90 magician. I'm just getting started on Fantasy Life myself, though. Oh, here we go. I told you to leave. She's back! You don't seem to get the message.
drama, is it? Those books you gave me were quite the interesting read. Thanks.
We're supposed to enjoy them. Putting up with it any longer. By chewing your way through this. Lobster Vixus!
Wait, can't we talk things over?
He's doing it again. He's walking right up to a vegetable. Ooh, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. We keep follows anonymous, but I really appreciate it. What? Is it a vegetable? Oh man, not again. Edward's trapped on the other side.
どれどれ
Interesting. I wonder what this vegetable tastes like.
I want this fight again. Seems you need more punishment. What is this goop? Sorry, wrong boy.
What is this goop? Ew.
You better not leave a drop.
Ouch!
Oh no, what's he doing to him this time? We gotta get him out of there fast. Well, it looks like we're back in this scenario. What? Ooh. Oh gosh, it's sentient. Ah, my ears! Don't think this is an ordinary vegetable. No, probably not. We've gotta find a way to uproot it. Let's head back to the past and see what we can find. Back to the past we go once more. Oh gosh.
いいじゃないか
Oh, Fantasy Life is such a vibe. And they've got just the right customization options.
いいじ
I
ゃない
really
か
can't wait to craft some really cute outfits. That could be my main, but of course we need some sort of combat class. And while I could just go with a brand new one, you can't really get certain abilities through that, and you can't rank it up. So Hunter will be my go-to. Come on, let's fix this. Let's fix this guy up with a new arm we found. New arm, it was probably Hagrim's to begin with. He wants that. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'd appreciate having my arm reattached too. Oh, that's... We should leave all the heavy lifting to you. Well, after all, you're an esteemed member of Dr. Edward's expedition team. Greetings from Chile. Oh my goodness. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Good to see you, Oscar. Well, oh wait, should I call you Oscar? Oscar Humera. Is it alright if I call you Oscar though, or... But greetings from Canada. We're up in the prairie regions in Canada, so... Yeah, quite the distance. It's wonderful to have you here. We have unlocked Hagrim build mode. And we have 2 extra features that could be unlocked in the future, apparently. I love Fantasy Life. I adore Fantasy Life. I'm really happy I get to stream this as a series. We'll be doing this every Thursday. And then Cody will be doing other things throughout the other days of the week. Oh, let's pocket some of these. Get the grass and the weeds out of the way. Although, well, this area might be a little too small to build anything too big. You need help? I don't stop playing this game. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this game can really pull you in. There's so much to do. we're trying to stay focus-based, story. We are trying to stay story-focused for Fantasy Life. It's a little difficult to do. We did grab all of the gathering lives early on, so that if we come across a tree or something to mine on the way, we can grab a few resources while we're doing the story. Alright, more useful map functions. We are going to travel to the past. I thought about the story. For some reason, the story really doesn't take you to Ginormsia much. So, yeah, there's that. Ginormsia, it's probably a good idea to explore it because eventually it will come into play later on, but yeah. Well, if it isn't Crysta and Trip.
Nah.
Miss Asante? We're here to see about the giant ghastly veggie. Know any good ways to pull him out of the ground? Not sure what you're talking about, dear. Anyway, Lady Rem is here, and she is dying to see you. King Renault is with her, too. Go on and pay her a visit now before she leaves you here. Got it. Let's go and see Rem. Maybe she can figure out how to deal with our veggie problem. Lady Rem is a beauty, ain't she? Spitting image of me when I was young.
Yeah.
What? You look nothing alike.
Anta.
Oh, hush. I was a real cutie back in the day. Talk of the town. I mean, I get divulged by such tales. I get asked out on dates over and over again. But no, Auntie Anne had an important mission to attend to. I mean, I would listen attentively. You know how to speak Spanish? Some words? I don't really know Spanish. Cody knows a little Spanish, but like very limited. He can do greetings and very basic small talk, but he doesn't know too much. Although I think he would like to learn once he finds a better platform to learn on. He used to use Duolingo, but Duolingo got a little carried away with their AI stuff, and he got concerned that they'd start using his voice without his consent for training. You know what should be implemented on this channel at some point? The little closed captioning things on the screen. I think that would be super helpful. I think we should look into that. It'd make it so much easier to get past the language barrier. This is a voice that Cody should handle.
I trust you can handle this, Professor. Remember, I want an extra large, all-purpose umbrella. I cannot sit comfortably on the throne when it's soaked with rain or scorching my,
Your tush. You mean your tush. And could you make that little something I asked for too?
Si.
But of course, Your Highness. My talented assistant and I will put our hearts and souls into crafting these items.
Nanda.
What's so funny, huh? I think I look like that alchemist dude. You think I look like that alchemist dude? In what universe? Come on, I'm way more handsome than him, right? Oh, everybody's got their charms. I was hoping you'd be back soon. Are you setting out on another adventure?
こんなお話をしていますか?
In other words, you're looking for a way to harvest this cold turnip? This reminds me of a fairy tale I know. It's called The Cacophonous Carrot. Once upon a time, there was a carrot that was so loud, no one could pluck it out of the ground. Oh gosh, like those mandrakes? Only with a magical tool called the Spirito were they able to harvest the carrot. When they used it, the carrot calmed right down. Genius! But wait, where does one get a tool like that? It's supposedly a place called the Valley of Spirits in Faraway Island, which is part of our kingdom. Maybe a good place to look for a Spirito. I could lead you there if you like. Okay. Heard most get tool instead of magic tool. Oh gosh. Oh, that is a sound command. That's what that command does. Hear that, little G? Our next adventure will be on Faraway Island.
Lemme.
Now, hold on, Rem. I don't recall giving my little sister permission to run off to all ends of Mysteria.
お兄様
Oh, please? Can I go, Renoa? Faraway Island is our special place, isn't it, little G?
Here come the puppy eyes. Fine, but be careful.
ありがとうございます
Thank you.
なあ。
Promise me you will take good care of her. I do not want a repeat of the past.
The past? What happened in the past?
When Rem was very young, she was kidnapped by bandits. They came for her while she was out alone. By some miracle, she was not injured. But had she been, our departed mother would never forgive me.
Promise me that you will look after Rem. I'm afraid I don't have much time left. I won't be able to stay and look after the two of you myself. But I believe in you, Rena. You are smart, strong, and kind. As long as Rem has you, I know she'll be alright. My brave boy, please take care of your little sister. That's a pretty darn cute picture. Also, we do have ads starting in a minute here. I will halt all the story stuff while the ads are running, so don't worry about missing out on the story.
My father entrusted me with the kingdom when he passed. And when my mother passed, she entrusted me with my sister. I have to protect them both. That is my sworn duty.
The sectoral leader takes his sworn duties super seriously too. Like, oh my goodness. Huh. So that's the reason why you're so overprotective.
Precisely. And I will overprotect you with a jail cell if you let anything happen to my sister. Now off with you before I change my mind.
And we're free once again. We should do some tailoring. We're about to have some ad breaks here, so I think we'll just deviate to a little bit of tailoring while we wait for the ads to finish up. So anybody who gets pulled into ads, don't worry about it. You're not going to miss anything story-wise. We're just going to progress in some tailor stuff. The ad stays soon trademark here, so... Now, up to 3 minutes of ads runs every hour to keep away the pre-rolls, but anybody swinging on by can immediately see the stream. Pre-rolls are really annoying. So yeah, that'll keep pre-rolls away for another hour. Crafting support from buddies. Unfortunately, the buddy we have is a carpenter. We're not going to get any assistance from this particular buddy for tailors. Also, while the ads roll, we do have a little bit of a update on the weather station that is near Well, a little bit from the sector leaders area, actually. So at 1450 Mountain Time, the Korea's personal weather station reported a temperature of 25.8 Celsius. That's 78.4 Fahrenheit. And a dew point of 10.4 degrees Celsius, 50.7 Fahrenheit. The winds are still at 3 kilometers an hour, which is 1.9 miles per hour, with gusts of 10, or 6.2. And it feels like it's 26.1, pretty close to the actual temperature. No lightning strikes so far. Alright, so there's a lot of things here that I cannot craft, probably because I need more fabric, actually. Also, I need more dandelion cotton for a lot of things, which I apparently have never touched before. Not any, like, overly cute outfits, but... let's see here. Oh, hey, we can make the Explorer pack if we really want to. We can make a yarn ball. Oh, here we go, and we can make a few materials here. Okay, what do we need to increase our tailor here? Let's just take a quick look. It's gonna be under quest, and we need to change the tailor. Hold on a moment. This button. Change the tailor. We're already near the nearest workbench, and then we can go and check our quests. Our tailor quests. We need 5 more excellence. We need 4 more great. Without getting below great. We need to craft 5 dandelion cotton, 5 wool. We don't have the material yet. We'll probably have to defeat some sheep or buy it. 1 hunter's hood, 1 hunter's bolero, 1 hunter's pants, hunter's shoes. Okay. So we're going to need to get some wool in order to do that. Let's take a look at the total materials we need. So we're going to go into the craft menu. 1, 2, 3... at least 3 wool. Do we need to make all the hunter stuff? Oh, the ads are now over. Everybody is now free of ads. We're gonna begin by just crafting some of these. I didn't see anything about needing to craft woven straw fabric in there. That's weird, though. Some of the fabrics don't appear in here, even though they are something you need to craft, so... that's interesting. We can craft 1 of these. Our ability is a little above the recommended, so we should be good to go. It takes a little while to get used to this. Once you're used to it, you'll be able to go pretty fast. Except, sometimes you double tap, like that. That was a double tap right there. Okay, so we got to craft 2. We don't have enough materials to craft another one. You know what? Let's go get some wool. Just the raw material wool, because we can already... so I guess fleece is what we want to get. We'll just get that from the goods shop. The goods shop should has it. Material shop. Wait a minute. Oh, do we not have the wool material here? We're might have to head to the other shop if that's the case. Oh, also, I don't think we can craft the carpenter tools with what we got right now, so let's get an upgrade for our carpenter friend. Maybe a oak saw. Did I miss a second tab? No, there is no second tab. Okay. Just curious there. I know there's another shop on the other map here, which should contain more. Also, we may as well grab things while we're on our way here. The weeds you grab are random. Cody actually had a scenario where he was getting the less common weed, the more... He was not getting any of the most common weed. Nah, heal weed. When he was grabbing weeds, it was taking forever for RNG to give him heal weeds for some reason, which was making it difficult to craft healing potions. Okay, now... This should be a good place to... Sheep fleece, there we go. We don't need to get the full-out wool. We need the sheep fleece. We'll get... 10? Yeah, we'll get 10. And you know what? We may as well get 10 of this, too. Or maybe 5 because it's expensive. String for a few things too. We'll just have 3 of each string and that should cover it. And then once we rank up our tailor, we will get right back onto the story here. This was supposed to be an ads thing, but I mean the ads are already over. I love that there's just a button that toggles the mountain. Oh, whoops. I guess we wandered right towards the... Whoops. You know what? Okay, sure. We'll just go back to the story for now. And let's say the next time the ads bother us, we will keep working on Taylor. Skillian, could you please take us to Faraway Island? It's a beautiful island in the northeast, covered in lush green landscape. A great spirit known as the Elder Tree has watched over the land since ancient times, surrounded by all the other spirits who live there. Faraway Island is famous for its delicious sweet corn. You know, this area has quite a bit of sweet corn too, and it tastes wonderful. We're right in the middle of corn harvesting season, so corn is in season. Fresh corn, easy to find right now. We look forward to enjoying it every harvest, don't we, Lil G? And so do I. Corn tastes wonderful. That's the first time I heard a voice line for Growler. It sounds so different when we have voices set to Japanese. I just know you'll love it. I'll show you the way. Yay! We've unlocked a new area. With, definitely not a Deku tree. Ultra Pup and leaves. Alright, Scallion. take us away. Take us far away. To an island. And here we are. Welcome to Faraway Island. Every island has its own set of objectives, too, that you can complete on the side. Can't believe I was just soaring through the sky on a dragon. It still feels like a dream. Can you be a bit quieter next time? My ears are still ringing. Oh, Trip.
すみません
Sorry, I was just so excited. Hi. Hi. Ah. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Wow, there are so many sound sources on the audio mixer, it's actually really difficult to keep track of them. Like, let's see here. We got capture card, browser, which is disabled right now. Discord, which is only for days that I stream with, or that Cody streams sometimes with his friends. Firebot notifications for all of your, fun little sound command redeems. We got the first game layer, which isn't being used right now. That's for PC games. The second game layer, because for some reason the throw-in software seems to only work on that sound setup. We got the guest one, which is enabled for some reason, even though it doesn't need to be. The microphone one, which, I mean, you're hearing me right now. The second microphone one for, when Cody's doing the voices. Wait, why are there 2 notification layers? Oh, you know what? That might be Twitch alerts. Phone, which is enabled for some reason, even though it's not being used. Sound alerts. Okay, a lot of these are separate browser sources. I see what's going on here. There's actually a TTS layer too, but that is not enabled during these streams. But there's so many of them. What's wrong, little G? Oh, my picture. Oh, look at that! Did you draw this? Wow, she's got really good drawing talent. I gotta say, she had a really good job. Especially, look at the detail she put into that dragon. Yes, ever since I was young, I dreamed of having adventures while riding on a dragon. Looks like your dream just came true. Congrats.
ありがとうございます
Thank you. Hopefully one day I'll be able to write a book about all our adventures. Oh gosh, an earthquake. Not again! It sounds like someone's in trouble. Let's investigate. Trouble on the island already? We only just arrived here.
いいじゃないか
The art style level 5 is amazing. It really is. Oh, I
wonder
see.
what this button does.
Uh-oh, we got an RNG button. What's it gonna do? Oh, wow. Hello, everybody.
Pokemon. Ha!
I'm now mysterious. Hello, everybody. Oh, gosh. Oh, there we go. I'm revealed. It's still me, Crysta. Hello. Oh, my goodness. It's farm time. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Not the pumpkins. My poor little gourds. Sanji just... And Naji just finished fixing the field for me, too.
あの
Pardon me. Can you tell us what happened here? Ladybug? I had no idea you were visiting. That earthquake just messed up my crops. I'm starting to wonder if I've done something to anger the spirits. Speaking of spirits, do you know anything about them? We're trying to find the Valley of Spirits. I'm still no expert, but if you're looking for the Valley of Spirits, I've heard it is beyond Lulab Forest. At least, that's what the legends say. Just exit the village and keep walking the opposite of the dock, and you'll arrive at Lulab Forest. Now, if you don't mind, I have some veggies to save. Oh, and one more thing. I hear the forest spirits sing with heavenly voices. Tell me about them once you get back. You know, there's so few areas that you actually get to hear the music that used to be used for the Dark Sultan's palace. The well smells like water. Okay, good. So, hopefully healthy water. I love being able to jump whenever. Jump, 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 skipping, jumping, skipping, and jumping. Peach bees. Peach bees are really annoying. Remove them when you can. They're aggressive. Was it the peach bees that were really annoying, or was it the other, or was it another? Yeah, paralysis powder, Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are the ones that can paralyze. And paralyze is really annoying in this game to get. It's very satisfying to dish out, though, and I am a hunter. It's kinda dark in this forest. No, we don't run into, Found you. Did you see that white figure just now? It's a ghost! I've had enough of this freaky forest. I'm sure you're just imagining things. Let's push on. Don't blame him, I don't fancy ghosts either. There we go. Okay, so because I'm a hunter, eventually, hold on. Let's see if the skill tree outright tells us. I think the skill tree outright tells us at some point. Yeah, status ailments. So we immediately have access to sleep, which is pretty helpful for crowd control. I believe there's another one. Yep, poison arrows is another one we get access to. And then further down here, paralysis arrows. Which, the status ailment is really annoying when you get it, but it's also really beneficial to deal on enemies. So, working down towards here, pretty good idea. You have to be an adept though, so don't immediately get access to that. Also, we got 44 skill points here, so, I do still want to have enough for down here, so I'm gonna keep my skill points at about 30, just in case they charge a lot for a new skill. And maybe I'll bump up my attack here, make it a little more effective. Max HP, max HP. Oh, this eventually leads to special skill, so you know what? Let's get this too. And then we're gonna stay at about roughly here. Thankfully, you get a little icon on your map telling you which way is backwards, so if you accidentally get the camera turned around, you shouldn't have to worry about going back where you came from immediately.
お前の情熱でやってみせろってんだ
Oh, the other one just made no noise when we defeated him. That threw me off a little. Let me just grab those. Get some apples. Black thread. Well, I know I'm eventually gonna have use for that. I am a tailor. It's sort of nice that running doesn't cost you SP anymore. Because in the first Fantasy Life, running cost you SP. There was a skill related to running you could build up to make the SP less costly, but yeah, that's how it worked back there. Make it through Willow Forest. I know those are enemies. You're not tricking me there.
Delicious.
Oh, thanks for the snacks. I will get right on it. We're just going to, okay, I'm just gonna get AoE'd immediately, apparently. Good thing we have some potions ready and handy. Really? I firmly believe I was outside of that AoE. I'm just going to, keep attacking it from off screen, apparently. Well, that's a good way to get, leveled up. Okay, let's get those snacks. And yes, it is trail mix. It is indeed trail mix. For a while, Cody wasn't getting trail mix because he didn't want to get products from down in the US. But then he refined it to, he's just not touching anything that's tariffed. And trail mix is not. I hardly know what the heck a tariff is myself. That's something that Cody would be more familiar with. Thank you so much for the snackies, I appreciate it. Well, if I knew he was 1 pixel from a level, I wouldn't have bothered with the potion. Leveling up fully heals your HP and SP. There we go. I think my woodcutter might be too insufficiently leveled right now. I guess we could give this a try. We found the sweet spot immediately, but we're definitely not doing enough damage to that tree, so I think we're just going to leave that alone for now. Maybe I'll improve some of my gatherer stuff. off stream since this is since this is supposed to be a story focused stream. I'm still getting you. And we may as well grab some flowers. Random old person in the woods. Mainly there to warn you, you could easily get lost over here. Because that's right, they do a Lost Woods thing over here. I love some of the nods that they make to some of the other games.
いいじゃないか。
Oh, by the way, you can't use the map. I don't think you can use the map at this point. Yep, map becomes unavailable. Something doesn't feel right. Alright, circles. Oh, what's the noise? What against the pain in my head? Oh, let's go back and see if Mato can tell us anything about it. Too much rocking and rolling. Oh gosh. Exactly. Oh my goodness. Oh, welcome back. I take it you didn't reach the Valley of Spirits. More eardrums were about to burst. Indeed. And our next would last another moment. Intense headbanging. Oh gosh. Well now, I've heard of the very same thing from an old lady who went into the forest recently. You know, this might be what Bino was talking about. Something to do with a big change in the forest. Bino? Who's that? That's someone from the previous fantasy life. He's a farmer, like me. Says he's been to the Valley of Spirits. Has a good relationship with them. Haven't seen him since he went off to the touristy farm, though. Must be helping out with the harvest. Alright, let's find this Pino guy and so he can show us how to reach the Valley of Spirits.
Hi.
Another person who hasn't returned in a while, huh? I wonder if they ran into some trouble. If we're aiming for the tourism farm, there's a better route we could take. I'll show you the way. Alright, time to go take the better way.
いいじゃないか。
He noticed us, but we're already leaving. Okay, so now we're taking this way. Oh, by the way, the apes are passive. These apes are passive, I should say. Not all of them are passive.
Nah.
Not sure what trees can use it, but I found some excellent boxes to break open that didn't have anything in them. Well, it didn't take long to get to the farm. A brief bit of woods. Remember this place, Little Cheese? This is where I met Growler for the first time. It's our special place. Harvest Day several years earlier.
Lem,
Are you listening? I told you not to wander.
Yes, right now. Look out! A dragon!
Oh, it's just a youngling. Perhaps it was chased out of the forest and into human territory. Poor thing. His colony will reject him now that he has our scent. I doubt he'll last long in the forest.
Lem,
Him!
Are you all alone too? It's alright, little one. From now on, I'll make sure that you're never alone again. What do you think of Growler? Your name, I mean. Growler, because your growly little voice is cute. Growly little voices are pretty cute. Is my mouth barely moving again when I'm speaking? No, it's sort... I had that issue a little earlier when I was messing around with the audio cables, the virtual audio cables, so... You and I will be together forever, Growler. I promise. That's a pretty big promise to make, considering the events that can happen. But being together as much as possible, pretty cute concept. And just like that, we became best friends. The first friend I ever had. One of my favorite memories. It was straight out of a fairy tale.
Nah.
Hey, Growler! You listening, buddy? Growler's out there saying hello to everybody. Oh, Growler found someone.
Goo-chan.
Oh, little Chi. You love your sweet corn, don't you? I mean, my attention was drawn with the interesting-looking watering can over there. Oh, those cobs sure do look nice and juicy.
Why, thank you. The secret to growing corn is to water it every day.
I never knew.
Wait, you can hear me?
Are you a strangeling?
What's a strangeling? My name is Pino.
Eh?
You're Pino?
I was on my way to the Valley of Spirits. Next thing I know, I'm a watering can. I tried tuning my sprout to get you attention, but the elderly folk around here are a little hard of hearing. I sure am lucky I bumped into you.
Nah.
Us too. We need you to lead us to the Valley of Spirits.
I would, but I'm still just a watering can. You know, watering cans don't exactly have legs. Really, you could turn me back to normal. Quite odd for a human. But I can tell that you're a good soul. Alright, I'll take your offer.
We have a leafy watering can. yeah, this is a fast travel point, isn't it? Return to normal. Sounds like a fast travel sort of thing. That is not how you fast travel. Bill's dealing with burnout and canceling stream today. Oh gosh.
Hi, I'm Daisy!
That's unfortunate. Welcome on in, Bottom Shorty. Good to see you. Oh! Has it? Wait a minute. I wasn't given the heads up of the name change. What? Okay, usually when there's... Oh, never mind. There it is. Oh gosh. I don't think there's any unique commands that relied on the old name, so I might be able to just simply update that, but oh gosh. Yep, it's Crysta, it's me. Today's a Crysta day. It'll be a Crysta day for the next several Thursdays? How long are we? How long did Cody plan on doing Fantasy Life? Anyways, it was, I think it was for the rest of this... until late October. Apparently, according to the plans. Good to see all of you. Unfortunate that, it's unfortunate, but, I'm glad that Fool's prioritizing his health over everything else. Always good to hear that.
No?
Self-care is super important. What does this material shop have? Vegetables plucked fresh from the ground. Potato? Congratulations on claiming third, Bottom Shorty. All 3 positions have been claimed. Goat fleece. Cashmere. Yeah, those are tailoring materials, so eventually I may need to come back here. Although this, I could probably... Maybe I could just pick this up from the ground, I don't know. Oh, is that butterfly collectible? Is that why it's so sparkly? Yep, it's collectible. You see a few cherry blossom petals floating at the bottom of the well. Ah. Well, I mean, there are cherry trees around here, so that makes sense. That's a lot of farming stuff. Really good first area to level up farmer. Okay, so we gotta help to return to normal, which means we gotta do a little fast traveling. That involves traveling to the present. This will result in us getting another person, which means we might be able to clear another thing or two. We've acquired a total of 3 strangelings. Start a Hagram build. Does that mean, like, use this mode? Oh, we can raise and decrease elevation. And collect Celestia gifts. It says collect Celestia. I don't think we're gonna be collecting Celestia herself. I think it means Celestia's gift. Feel bad for Fool since he's dealing out stuff, but taking time's what's best for him. Yeah. We can actually change our elevation now. Oh my goodness. I'm tempted to make a high up heart and put a lot of things on there. Make everything one big heart. But maybe we'll do that later. Right now we can't really do anything with the water, so we're can we? No, we can't do anything with that. Ah, we can make this a heart. Hold on. What I have to is... that doesn't really look like a heart to me. Oh, there we go. There we go, that's a heart. Okay. So, oh, that does count. That should rank us up, that's worth 50. Maximum Islander's House +1. And some wooden stairs. Now, we are going to pick the story. Oh, so that would have been a nice little thing to do during ads, too. But yeah, let's get back to the story here. Also, let's get the controls back up here. There we go. Oops. Power. Please, restore my power. What power? Joy emanating from this place is the source of my strength. Please, Crysta, breathe life back into this island. Well, we can't turn the request down from the goddess herself. We gotta do what we can to get the island back up and running. Yep, we do. And to revitalize the island, we need to bring lots of new buddies here. Don't forget to build. We'll also need houses, bridges, fences, and roads to make life here as comfortable as possible. Roads? You mean vehicles exist here? Oh gosh, imagine making an island that intricate. Gosh. Gaining buddies and building new structures, liven up your island. Hemlock, welcome morning, good to see you. I mean, you're not late, the stream's still running. There's no late. Welcome morning, good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely time zone so far. Okay, so... Island raiding. Boost island to reduce the amount of Celestia's gifts required. Ooh! I wonder if we can do that right now. Right meow. Meow. Sorry, I couldn't help it. Imagine Cody creating an animation where I pet the screen. But he still has to create other animations for me. He hasn't even created one of those extra animations for me yet. He has it on his to-do list, he just has no idea when he's going to be able to get it complete. Foster kitties demanding playtime and snacks? Can't turn down a request from the foster kitties. Definitely can't do that. Very understandable. Oh, here's our mystery boxes if you want to tell RNG whether you want something or not. Can I just outright build more houses here? So, Islander's house, build. This does contribute towards making Reverted Strangelands more affordable, so let's get these put up. It makes them a little less of a grind, because eventually the Celestia's gifts and all that, you'll only be able to get a good source for them once a day. Also, we can get rid of this now, that we have 2 people. And that debris right there that we saw. know what that was. We didn't get the hit because we were a little too fast. I'm gonna make the houses all close together because they will be all cozy. I think Douglas is approaching us. 10 Royal Hopper.
Yo.
Cross arms emote. Oh, is it a cutesy kind of cross arms?
Yo.
Wait, what?
Oh. Nanda. Oh.
I think that dialogue was supposed to happen before he approached. That was, interesting. Okay, so set in emotes of, a hero was in option. Yeah, it's in options for some reason. So we go into options, and... Oh, these are... poses. Yeah, I hear they added a photo mode. That must be what these poses are for.
頼みがあるんだ
Oh, I do eventually have to make one of these. A hunter's hood, but it has to be good or better. I'm not sure if I can make a good or better right now. I might be able to. A wooden water cat. Okay, we're getting ourselves caught up in, like, side quests, though, which, is not story, so... I just wanted to build the houses. Yeah, all the houses are going to be nice and close together, so we're just going to, well, I want them close together, but we gotta... water here. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. So I'm gonna want to shift it over. Eventually, when I move it, I will want to shift it over a little. And then the other one I'm gonna want to move over, and then I'm gonna want to move over the other one. Something like that. And then we got debris in the way for this one. Remove that. Probably not. I think it's grayed out. We need 2 more people. Well, I guess for now, then, we'll place the other house over here. But ultimately, I want the houses to be close together and cozy. Okay, and then I can immediately give the people places to live, and that should make things more affordable. I think population is also a requirement for the island raidings, so you have to pay a lot of Celestia's gifts at the beginning, no matter what, and you can't do anything about it. But then it just gets cheaper as it goes. Also, we sort of gotta wait for the progress bar to eventually fill up here. Yes, resetting the skill board, except that it costs like 10,000... Yeah, 10,000 dosh. Oh gosh. Can't afford that. I am the cautious type. Also, I can't afford 10,000 dosh right now. Oh, we can get one person a house right now, right? Nope. No. Both houses... okay. They're not built yet. Also, the progress bar does take a little longer. Wow. It's going to be a little. Let's check the map here. Do we have any debris that we can currently clear? I don't think so. Let's make a hunter's hood while we wait then. I've just said several times we should probably continue with the story, and then here we are. Fantasy life in a nutshell. You want to continue with the story, but it's like, oh, but I can do this. Oh, but I can also do this. Fantasy life in a nutshell. Now let's see if we have the material we need. So, wool, which we can make now. We need one more dandelion cotton, which we can make. How many wool do we need for the hood? 1 wool. Okay, that should be a good, so we'll get 2 instead of 1. Okay, and then we can make a wool. We can actually make 5 wool if we really want to. Start with 1. I don't mind if RNG selects the same thing over and over. We barely had to touch the scissors. I feel like we almost got a grate on that. The quality is determined by how many turns you have left when you complete it. So we can make a hunter's hood now, and we can immediately give it for the side quest. We actually complete 2 different things by doing this. What do we currently have equipped? Okay, so we got a bronze needle.
Crysta.
Oh. Hello, craft a minigame. It is lovely. They've made some subtle changes to it, but the relative flow of it is close to the same as the 3DS. They got rid of the, timed button press. That was one of the actions they got rid of entirely. They added, is the carpal tunnel press the, new one? Sorry, Cody calls it the carpal tunnel press, and that sort of stuck with me. Also, let's get these equipped. Better stats. Sure, we'll have that equipped. We've eventually got to make better gear or buy better gear for everyone here. Oh, they got the little swap menu in here too. That's another quality of life thing that didn't exist when this game first came out. There's a lot of little quality of lives they've added since the initial game, and I love it. Oh, the houses are done while we were taking a while pondering. But yeah, let's complete the hood here. While we're already here. The recommended is a little above our ability, but we should still be able to complete it. Hopefully good quality or better, but I guess we better just do really good on the skill checks here. Can we... yeah. There, please. Thank you. Yay! We had 2 left that should hopefully be a good. It is. We needed a good or better. Not only did we complete the side quest, but we also completed one of our tailor quests. Okay, we've got our houses. We're going to complete this request. We've got a watering can that we can also place now after this. Oh, and we ranked up our bond. Unfortunately, you cannot date people. I'd totally be into something like that. We'll put the watering can, I don't know, right here. And maybe that'll be enough for us to immediately get a 2nd star. If it's not being held back by population. Oh, we can build another house, apparently. Also, I haven't even started building the farms yet, but we don't really have the farming life unlocked quite yet. I have a feeling the island that we're currently on will have something to do with it. There's our next star. Well done. Your island rating is now 2 stars. I feel like I'm starting to get my pet back. Okay, now we can revert to Strangeland for 90 instead of 100. There we go. We saved 10. Celestia's gift. Also, we do have ads about 1 minute away. So before we actually get the story going, we'll try to back off the story here, where the ads run.
Thank you. This world is still full of surprises.
Nice brief moment of sound effects there. Hey, mister! I think you have some fluff stuck to, on your hat. Wait, those are called ears.
Those are my ears. I'm only half human, you see. My other half, not so much. Yeah. You can call me by my name, Dino. What should I call you?
Crysta!
Nice to meet you, Crysta. I have to ask, why are you headed to the Valley of Spirits? Normally, humans aren't allowed to enter the homes of the forest spirits, you see. Spirito, what a coincidence. That tool is actually why I'm heading out to the valley too. That settles it then. Let's head for the Valley of Spirits.
We're ready to proceed once the ads are over. Until then, let's see what else we can accomplish as a tailor. Okay, so we've already done Hunter's Hood. We need more dandelion cotton. We need a lot more dandelion cotton, apparently. We need 3, 6, 9 to heat. We need 9 more to finish the outfit. much do we need to craft 9 of those? Oh gosh. Multiply that 9 by 3, we've got 27. I need 27. 27. Wait, 27 what? With a dandelion puff? $27 dandelion puff. Also, we got a little weather update there. I'll read over that in just a bit. At 50:50, 11th of September, Mountain Time, the temperature 25.9 degrees, a little into the advisory zone, 78.6 Fahrenheit, dew points of 8.8, it became drier, 47.8 degrees, wind at 3, gusting 10 kilometers an hour, that's 1.9 miles per hour, gusting 6.2, no lightning strikes, and there probably won't be lightning strikes today. There might not be lightning strikes for the rest of the year. Cody's griping about not enough thunderstorms. Okay, so we need to make at least 9. If I do a good job, though, there is a multiplier that kicks in when you do a good job. Kitties need snackies, indeed. There we go, that's a good job. So we get a 1.5 times multiplier. If you're making more than one item, it's a multiplier. And because I made so many at a time, I leveled up. The ads are now over. I'm just getting some things crafted to catch up on the recipes here. Also, we're gonna run out of wool at some point, so we need one more wool. Just one more wool. We already have the material we need for that, so we're gonna craft one wool so we don't run into an awkward situation where we ran out of material. Oh, one of each. That's always a nice one. Order some Taco Bell. Oh my goodness. Good old Taco Bell. I unfortunately can't Taco Bell myself. It'll upset it'll upset me. I don't know what they put into that. Apparently Cody's totally fine with it, but me? Not so much. I'm gonna craft one of these because we can. I mean, watch us need it pretty soon anyways.
Water!
2 turns left, so that is another good. Aqua, thank you so much for the hydrate. Let's get that hydrate taken care of. I'm gonna get out of this menu too, because this music is... Let's just say this music is really weird, if you let it play out. That's some good water. If you haven't hydrated in a while, I definitely recommend getting some hydration in. It does all of us very good. And your body thanks you for it. Also, if you don't hydrate enough, your body will constantly bother you with headaches and other unpleasant effects, so... You know, it keeps that kind of stuff away. Oh gosh, where did I just go? There we go. Okay, so we got this, this, and this. And something tells me I'll have to make these. Oh, 130. Well, I don't have to make a good or better, thankfully. So if I can pull this off, then we're good. That's not what I wanted to do. One turn left. Yeah, I had a feeling it'd turn out that way. It'll be just a regular done. Still better than what you get in the shop. Shops don't have a random trait assigned to them. Need to get better at staying hydrated. Oh, definitely. Sometimes hard to do at work. Cody stays hydrated like better at work, but that's probably just because of the nature of that task. Although both of us have been getting much better with hydration outside of work. Because overall it's just outright beneficial. There's no reason not to. And we got bottles we can swap between. Cody does bottle maintenance, aka, you know, cleaning them out and all that good stuff. And they're every time they're emptied out typically, so. Typically, I don't know what I mean by typically. It's like whenever the bottle's emptied out, it gets cleaned off. So. Okay, so we did manage to craft that. All of these are similar difficulty. This one's slightly easier, so we might get great quality out of this. When I focus on something, I always forget to drink. Focus, yeah, that's a really big one. It's pretty easy to forget to hydrate when focused on something. Alright, Hunter's Pants. Oh my goodness, Udon is here. Everybody, if you haven't given Udon a follow, go ahead, give Udon a follow. I actually joined in last night for a bit to see what Udon was working on and participate in that little game. It's a song with the barks, yes it is. You don't really get to hear this particular Guild Office song for very long. And we'll find out soon enough why that's the case. But yeah, if you haven't given Udon a follow yet, give it a follow and swing on by sometime. Everybody gets their own little robots, and you can get to discover a place and all sorts of fun stuff there. It's so good to see your little robot. I love the color customization. I got to find my shade of lavender. And oh my goodness, there's so many cute accessories. Not gonna lie, I have heart arrows in my mind. I use heart arrows so much. I wish I could use heart arrows in this game. Put myself with heart arrows, please. Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna ask Cody what kind of hunter arrows there are. There might be a tier where the arrows look like hearts. I mean, like, appearance-wise. I'm not sure if they actually fire heart arrows, but... Oh my goodness. Let's get these hunter pants taken care of. Good to see you, Udon. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. I hope all of you are having a wonderful time zone. Oh gosh, that was a think fast, you're already at the station kind of scenario right there. You had coffee, can't complain? No, definitely can't complain on that. What's you understand the mechanics of the advanced mechanics of the crafting system, it becomes a little easier to deal with. For instance, if you have a hold or a rapid attack action on the station, and your next action is a regular action on the station, you can mash and get those two actions really quickly, one after the other. However, if it's like rapid mash of something and then onto something else, there's actually a little buffer of forgiveness for an accidental extra button press. So you don't get like that stumble penalty that you get for pressing the wrong button in the wrong place. I think that's actually existed since the beginning for the crafting system. But it's really nice to have those little things to prevent you from making a mistake that's very likely to happen. This one we might actually get a good on. Or right there, I ran into an issue where pressing a direction didn't send you that direction immediately, so there's a little buffer for those kind of scenarios too. Yeah, sometimes when you complete an animation and you press a direction a little too early, it's like, nah, I'm not gonna move you over there. Oh, now it tells us how to craft powerful items. Crafting plus nodes. Ooh, does that mean I can work on that node more? Also, I like how that tutorial appeared when I already did one of these. And the delay has sometimes been helpful and sometimes killed the run. Oh gosh, yeah. Got another sewing plus, so now we should have a little bit of an easier time with Taylor. Now I'm gonna work towards this next. Oh, you know, once we rank up. I guess I meant to do this during the ads. Oh, that's fine. No, I was gonna check my missions. That's not how you whoop, that's not how you do it either. That's how you see my cuteness closer. Is on this screen for some reason. I'm gonna have to rearrange this. We need to make one more dandelion cotton and 2 more wool. And then we got everything for fledgling. Can we do that now? I'm not sure if I can make another dandelion cotton. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Is that a make with the material? Craft using specific material. Okay. So I need to make 2 more wool things, and I need to make 1 more dandelion cotton thing. It's not just craft that item. Why am I doing that? Let's go back to the crafting menu. First of all, we need to craft 2 more wool because we have 0 wool right now. However, because of that multiplier thing, okay, so when you're making multiple things, if you only need to make 2, just make 1 twice. Because the multiplier is different when you're just making 1 thing. You get 1 extra thing for good, you get 2 extra things for great, and an excellent gets you, or perfect or whatever, gets you 4. So it's actually a better deal then. If you start going to like 3, 5, if you start making really large quantities, then it's just better for you to craft in bulk, because then you get, if you do good, it's 1.5 times multiplier. If you get a great on it, it's a 2 times multiplier. And a perfect or your excellent or whatever is a 2.5 times multiplier. I'm pretty sure. So So yeah, I'm gonna 1-in-1 the wool. Okay. All needlework. Oh, that was 3 turns left. I don't think that's a great though. I think I have to have 4 turns left in order to get a great. Okay, so we did make the 2 wool we required because of that. Oh wow, that's a lot of wool required. I have hunter's trunks. Okay, so dandelion, cotton... I guess we could. Woodcutter's cap... Wait a minute. Do you have anything unique, or is this all just the, I guess this is all just job stuff right now. I have the explorer stuff, but that doesn't really contribute towards any of the missions. Also, I think I'm going to need to make more wool anyways, because these things that require 3 wool. Yeah, that's a whole lot of 3 wool required. We're gonna have to 1-in-1 again here. Oh yeah, if you happen to have Cook as a talent on the side, you could actually give yourself buffs to make these much easier. Because this is mostly a story-focused run, except for this part, I guess. We'll not get too carried away with our character. Just a little carried away. Peasants aren't little carried away here. Okay, there we go. We should have enough for crafting 2 other things using wool. Given that we could craft a headdress and trunks, and that would count as 2. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. 170 difficulty. There's actually a chance we might be fail that craft, so... Maybe we'll just make another one of these since they're easier to make. The problem with that is... No, we only need to make one more thing with dandelion cotton, don't we? Let's make more hunter's pants then. Going here is probably just gonna lead us to a dead end because we, will fail the craft. If it's more than 30 above your recommended, it's probably not a good idea. If something's too far above your skill level, you will not be given enough turns to complete your craft. That's something that's really different from this crafting system compared to the old Fantasy Life. It's turns. In the old Fantasy Life, it was a timer. You had to beat the timer. Dark resistance. Imagine having pants that help you resist the dark. Oh, right, we need cotton and... Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we still ran into that issue. I see, I see. Yes, I want one. There we go. Okay, there we go. Good thing we have a material supplier right beside us. Also, don't bother with auto crafting. You get a way better deal out of doing this manually. Like, sure, it takes a little longer, but you get more material for using less material, so it's way better to just do this manually. Okay, now we can go over here and craft another one of these. I don't know, let's make more pants. Let's make a whole bunch of pants. Or maybe... You know what? Let's just use the material we have. And then after this, we should be good to go for more storage. Whoops! I double tapped. Oh, there we go, I finally leveled up. Also, we should have everything now. Crafted actions are rated for to scale. Why is it just telling me this? I've done crafting how much? Also, I don't think I've ever gotten a miss. I've never gotten to see a little miss animation. Which only happens if you fail to complete the actions within the little timer border thingy. I've never ever had that happen. I don't think Cody's ever had that happen either. You don't want it to happen because then your progress does not increase for that step. You waste a step for nothing. So now, when the next ad break comes around, we can just, oh wait, there is no next ad break, right? No. There's no reason to run ads anymore. Because, this is like the last hour of stream. Okie dokie. Travel to the past anyway, so let's travel to the past. We're going to
this button does.
wonder what the button does. It may be a mystery again. Hello, everybody. I'm not a Pokemon. Oh, gosh. I might change that line. There's like, Cody might actually elect to change that line. Because of what the Pokemon Company's been doing lately, he's sort of, really irritated with, the entire Pokemon franchise now. Just because the company is being, well, depending as they always have been, except worse, so... I can't, like, I'm not really familiar with these details, really, but... You'll probably get to hear him, rant about it tomorrow or something. Oh, thank you for the leaves! It's so refreshing! They're so crunchy. They probably don't taste very good, though. Okay, this is sort of a side thing, so we don't have to worry about it. It's a bulletin board intro and all that fun stuff. Also, yeah. Basically, person there to introduce you. Also, we're doing this so that we can actually access the bulletin board. Because when you complete these quests, you actually get recipes for a whole bunch of stuff, and some of that can include stairs. Man cave, the Quetzal nest, choose a combat life. I did choose a combat life. I chose Hunter. What do they mean, choose a combat life? Wait. What? I'm a combat life right now. What do they mean, choose a combat life? Choose one combat life. This is one combat life right here. My goodness. I don't understand. Did you say choose a second combat life or something then? Oh, wait, there we go. I had to apparently load a new room in order for that to count.
待ってたわよ。何？え？
Now, this is more like side quest stuff, so I don't need to really do voices for this anymore. We've completed everything, so we're definitely ranking up. We are now an apprentice.
やるじゃない。
Also, we get a better needle, which is a nice start, considering I believe it's blacksmiths craft this stuff. We crafted an item, and we placed an object outside. And then those just get replaced with new things. Catch a fish, we're probably not going to do that. Gather an egg. If I come across an egg, yes, I will definitely do that. Oh yeah, we've already fulfilled some of the objectives for the next tailor thing, so... yeah. Here's our first special skill. Let's get that unlocked. That's super useful. Automatically complete 3 skills. When it's charged up. And if we go to Quest here, you'll see that we've already completed 40 excellence. And we've already completed, crafting 20-something. I don't know. It doesn't tell you the details if it's complete. Might just be craft 20 items with, without getting anything below grade? I don't know. Cashmere, coastal headwear. We start getting into some pretty useful, wear here. These have some pretty decent defense. Top or better tropical rug? Jeez. I don't think I'll be able to do that for a little while. Why is activities highlighted again? Oh, it's because of this. Here's a combat life, apprentice rank. And Faraway Island, we got something that's complete too. Okay. Party formation. Okay, we don't really have anybody else to put into the party. Back to the story. So, we gotta travel a little further out here, off to Faraway Island. And back to the forest. Back to Headbang Forest. May as well gather some of this. Ah, deerweed. What? It looked like that'd be self-destruct, but that was just one of her partners throwing a explosive, which is something that crafters can do when they're with you in a party. Oh, we've changed Pino back to normal. Get this. He's looking for a spirito, just like
I
us.
wonder what this button does.
Oh gosh. What's the button gonna do?
It didn't seem to do anything.
Oh, it didn't do anything. Oh, fun fact about the button though. The Crysta jump scare cannot happen while I'm here because, well, I'm here. That'd be why. Every other outcome could happen though, including explosions, meteor, the silhouette effect that you've seen a few times where I become a mystery. It was a dud. Exactly. Oh, right. You're a farmer, aren't you? Sorry, I thought you meant a different kind of hoe.
Ah.
I'm not so innocent.
Well, sort of. I'm still in training. I've been on a journey of sorts, and on my journey, I met a human who taught me how to farm. He grow vegetables like you wouldn't believe. Sweet, juicy tomatoes that shine like rubies in the sun. One bite and you'll never forget it. Her crops so delicious. You'd have to become one with the land itself.
Now, Pino, we don't talk about turning into land. We don't talk about turning into trees either. Definitely haven't seen a game or two where that happens. Nope. That definitely didn't happen in Dragon Quest XI when we played through that. Nope. Well, when Cody played through that. I think that was before I even first saw everybody. When did Cody play Dragon Quest XI again? Was it like season 2 of stream or something like that? It was like 2 seasons ago. Back in his day. I don't know, it's probably buried somewhere in the YouTube archives at this point.
I was shocked. I never knew humans were capable of being so in tune with nature.
Yeah, I find it a little difficult to believe sometimes too, but only when traveling in, like, cities. You know, when I'm in rural areas, it becomes a lot easier to believe that. With the help of a few spirits, I'm sure a forest dweller like you could grow some amazing crops.
It's not that simple. You need to have the right climate, soil, the tools, the know-how. If you don't meet the proper requirements, nothing will grow. That's what makes my master and his delicious crops so incredible.
Now, you see, yes, crops can be delicious too, but, you know, I'm pretty delicious too. Just saying. I'm not saying eat me, by the way. No, I'm not saying eat me. Hug me, give me cuddles. There we go.
But enough about me. Let's find the Valley of Spirits. We'll need the help of the leaf to get there.
Leaf, aka Koroks, the way they're portrayed in, this fantasy life. Gosh. The leaf? What's that? It's not a single leaf. That I can tell you.
With the spirits of this forest, there's no reach in the Valley of Spirits without their guidance. Leave it to me. I'll talk to them. Come, this way.
Alright, let's get back into the Lost Woods. Right next to all these pine trees we can't cut down. One with nature, cut down trees. There we go, that was easy enough. Okay, so now we go back to the way that we normally were going. May as well grab some of that, grab some straw thread. The camera's pretty easy to rotate, so rotate away. You can't really adjust the tilt very much in this area. There are some areas where you have a little more freedom with the camera. Oh, let's do this again. Oh yeah, these yellow orbs are only useful if you actually, Are you currently distracted? You are distracted. Okay, I will do this then.
でやってみせろってんだ おいおい
You were currently under attack. I don't know why you're doing that, but alright. Apparently the enemy doesn't know how to attack anyways while somebody's being brought back, so I don't know. By the way, it used to be the A button to bring somebody up, which was a problem if you're trying to dodge and you're near somebody. They changed it to L in the quality of life update. Because those two control combinations don't really work too well together. And of course, if I ever needed to sleep arrows people, I got the sleep arrows, and they do use SP though. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Cutscene, don't place me in front of enemies. Ah, it's that again. Cover your eyes.
It's okay. It's just the leaf practicing their singing.
You're kidding, right?
そうだね
I just need to communicate with them by singing, and they should show us the way.
Yeah, well, here, let me add subtitles so you can follow the lyrics. Sorry, they're light because I'm in the way part of the text. Humans stuff their pancakes in their wicked red syrup. I have no idea how to. White as powder, black as tea, that sweet is sent right to the heaven. Rulers humans let them strike at the fallen angels and have their party. Let's party.
Take home a mug of skill and drink it all the way to heaven.
And we summon them, right? Bow before me, humans, for it is I, John Alexander the Fifth. He's not. Perhaps. Shut your beak. I'm the Radley behind the new music sensation that is taking over this forest.
Music is going to have big impact on the Valley of Spirits. I can tell.
Pino, here for another day of my death tours of the Valley of Spirits.
Ah.
Yes, and I'd be grateful if these humans could join us.
Very well. Let the death tour begin. Oh gosh, I have no idea how the filter's handling that, but I really hope it's not freaking out. Hold on. I can enable feedback to the headphones so I can hear how it sounds. But I'm also looking at the audio levels to make sure that it's not like peaking or anything like that. It isn't. Thanks to the compression layer, probably. I'm not sure how lady like sounds right now when I raise my voice to that point, but. Oh yeah, this is how you find the correct way, by the way. Wait, here we go. Hey! Good enough. There's the exit the strange forest. I don't know about you, but I think this is an even better way to make it through Lost Woods. Oh, look at that. We already chose the correct way. Here we go. Here we go. Douglas. Oh, hey. Hold on. Can I randomly, like, sit here? Yep, there we go. Ah, let's have some apples together. Okay. Sorry, I broke the immersion of us actually sitting on something, apparently. I need to go back and finish the story for this. I'm so close. Oh, it's totally worth it. Oh, here we go. This is the way we need to go. And then there's this mysterious abandoned farm. I guess I shouldn't step on that too much. You wouldn't want to give people foot fruit. It's probably this way. It's this way. Look at all those cherry trees that we can't do anything with. Oh, hold on. That's the right way. Alright, we made it through, the confusing part. The confusing part of the woods. Oh, there's a leaf. That's what the leaves normally look like, by the way.
Nah.
We're in a different part of the woods now, but this isn't the confusing part of the woods. Keep going this way. Now let's check the map here. way we're facing brings us to a new enemy we have not interacted with. A gold crown fish. Well, I mean, we're not really going to be doing fishing here. Sealed area. Whoa, level 60, level 56, level 55. Oh my goodness. Oh, we've also got, potentially dangerous. Going that way. Although they are,
いいじゃないか。
I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's a good idea to face them. They're gold crown enemies. Yeah, taking udon are here. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. Come on, sectoral captain. We're supposed to get permission for that kind of stuff. Wow, so this is the Valley of Spirits. Feels like I'm lost in a fairy tale. It's so beautiful. I've never seen anything like it. Look, there's spirits everywhere. What amazing push timing. Yeah, it definitely changed the context of the message. Oh gosh. Hey, look, like John's backpacks and rupees. Oh, like that. These can handle the music of these mortal deathloss. Dead boys, what do you want? Roll. Mama? Look at you, dressed like a clown. Now come home and help your mother. Oh, man. Mama's always gotta cramp my style. I swear one day I'm gonna be a star. I'll be even bigger than Leaver. You'll see. Phew! I mean, like, phew. Like, that's not my style of music. So, like, phew. I approve of this body of water. It is heart-shaped. I approve of anything heart-shaped. We have made it to village. Alto, tenor, bass. Is everyone ready? Welcome to the Valley of Spirits. Nice to meet you. My name is Ito. Everyone's leader. Incredible! A special forest concert just for us. What lovely voices. Oh. Oh, another earthquake. I'm too sad to sing.
Wasn't like this the last time I visited the island. What's going on here?
The elder tree is caught a cold. Sniffle, sneeze, and then boom.
そうだね。
So that's what's happening. So that's what was happening. When the elder tree sneezes, the ground shakes like an earthquake. The elder tree is a sacred guardian of this forest. Their voice is incredibly beautiful. So beautiful, it carries the blessing of the spirits. It even imbues simple tools with power. That's how a spirit home is created.
Yuki's throat is so scratchy. I'm too sick to sing. We can't hear the beautiful song anymore. Crysta, why don't we try to help the other tree? I mean, I don't know how to cure a tree, but I could try. I knew we could count on you, Crysta.
Ah,
You count on me too. I can't just sit here while the forest is in trouble.
そうだね。
I think that'll be our next course of action because we're actually getting pretty close to when I usually send everybody off. So, yeah, we can just save wherever. So let's save. All right, everybody. Where is my character? Excuse me. Where is my character? Why? Where am I? Hold on. Move avatar right. Oh. My character is now missing from the main screen for some reason? Capture specific window. Okay, yes. That's cool. Hold on, let me check where my character's position is. And that will probably, 2,500. How about I set that to 0? And then, oh, not 0. Okay. How about I set that to 970? I'm gonna have to find out what is referencing this particular character's location. My character's location, that is. Because for some reason it's sending my character where they're not supposed to be. Oh, you know what happened? I think it was the Crysta hug. The Crysta hug brought me off screen and didn't bring me back on this screen. Gothic, welcome on in. Good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. Thank you for checking in. Thankfully, unlike streaks, which don't exist here anyways, Twitch hasn't rolled it out to everybody. Unlike streaks, the check-ins don't reset to 0 if you happen to forget or anything like that. Oh yeah, we do have the subathon. I keep forgetting about September. Sorry, not subathon, September. I keep forgetting about it. It's not as exciting as Twitch used to make it. So, I mean, I sometimes forget about it. Cody sometimes forgets about it. So, yeah, that's also a thing. And that multi-month thing is actually a really good deal. Hold on. We're gonna do a little troubleshooting before I send you off. Because we can't just have me leave the screen and then do nothing. I'm going to lag for a moment there because I am changing available displays. Okay, so for that, first of all, I need to take a look at the channel rewards and see what's going on here. I have semi-returned from my absence. My phone is still very... Oh gosh, it's not fun to have a broken phone. Definitely not fun at all. Speaking of broken, we do have... so apparently the Crysta hug here will break my position on the main screen. So what I'm going to do here... Oh yeah, see, there's support for the chat-in screen. But it's not working correctly on the chat-in screen. So we need to figure out what's going on here. Avatar move, exit, is working correctly. It is moving me off the screen on the main screen. However, avatar move recall is not working correctly. If we go over to avatar move recall... Now, my character was located on the right now. So, avatar move recall should be calling this branch here, which is avatar move to the right. However, because I'm in tall mode, it's actually going to be calling this. Oh, which is handled by the recall function for some reason. Well, that's a bit of a problem in its own, I see. Avatar move right tall. Okay, so we need to take a look at avatar move right tall because that's what's getting called over here. First of all, let me make sure that the correct variable is set. So it is right tall. Right T. Yes, that is what we are currently in. So avatar move. So it's not this one that's getting recalled here. It should be right tall getting recalled. So this one here. We check for location is right tall, which it should be. And then there's only a branch for me in this. And there's no just chatting scene. That would be the issue here. We have nothing for the just chatting scene. Now, let's see if I have a just chatting position for the other one. So right tall, middle tall. Do I at least have something for left tall so I can work with it? No, I don't. Okay. Well, we found our issue. We found our issue. We're going to go back to the just chatting screen because I actually need to get the coordinates of where I'm supposed to be. So I'm actually supposed to be centered like this. So if I go into transform, edit transform, I'm supposed to be in the X position of 987. With the same size, with the same scale. Okay, so 987, I have to remember that. We're going to go back over here. We're going to get this pulled up. And for all of these, because the just chatting screen, it doesn't matter if I'm left, right, center, whatever. I'm going to be brought back to the same position on the just chatting scene. So, what we're going to do is we're going to duplicate this. We're going to go over here. We're going to choose the chatting screen. We're going to choose, it's still labeled as Sector Leader Cody, but it's also me. We share the same source now. And we're going to go 9, I already forgot the number. Cool. That's good. That's cool. Hold on. Just chatting. Transform. 987. 987. Also, oh shoot, scale. I don't remember. I don't remember what the scale is. So transform, edit transform. And Y position is 0. Size is, oh my goodness. I don't know. I don't know what the value is. The problem with it, OBS says in pixels, and Firebot does it in a multiplier, a scale multiplier. Which is not the same as just putting the pixels in. So, yeah, that's something. Okay, well, anyway, back over in this source here. So, Y position of 0. Also, not minus 1.5. In fact, we're gonna have to figure this one out. 2? Is it 2? You know where we can find this out. Wait, move tall? No. Maybe that's why I was so tiny on the previous screen. Oh, we got ads rolling. Seriously, ads? Really? Really, ads? Very much uncalled for. Just disable those ads. Alright. Right tall. Center of screen. Hold on, I'm gonna do a little test in here. So, if I do this... Sorry, we're testing from this branch. Let me select the correct branch first. We're going to do this, and I'm going to do a little testing with the scale here. So, 1 by 1, what does 1 by 1 look like? Okay. How about 2 by 2? Why is the X position incorrect? I don't know. 1.5. I think it was always 1.5. We just, That's not centered, is it? That is not centered. Hold on, I have to disable snapping now because it is doing that. That's as close to center as I can get. So that particular position right there, if we look at transform, I go edit transform, the position we're actually looking for is 525. 525, and I do that. Okay, and then that sets my position there. And what I have to do is I have to do another effect list here. So hold on. 4 by 4. You see nothing but your eyeball. Oh my goodness. Probably, Auntie. Welcome on in. Good to see you. We're going to bring in an effect list. We're going to do this again. And we're going to put this source into its own little list that does not wait. And now what we can do here is I can copy this to all of the effects that involve the just... Oh, wait. No. It's just this one. It's just this one. Okay, so left tall, we gotta apply this to middle tall as well. The ads are now over. Sorry about that. I didn't really want to run the ads during the last little bit. But, didn't catch them on time. Got a little occupied trying to fix this problem. Okay, so we could just put that in. And once again, we're gonna do run, effect list, don't wait, put that up here. We're going to copy this over here. We're going to get rid of the duplicate effect. Okay, we're all good on that. Oh, hold on. And then I need to copy this again. And we're going to bring that down to the right here. Under Crysta. Then I have to do run effective once more. This is one more time we gotta do this. Put this up here. We're gonna copy this into here. Get rid of the extra one. Oh, we're gonna have an explosive miss me. It missed me. Now it's in the corner hanging out near my tail. As long as my tail doesn't touch it. Although I don't think my hitbox does not adjust with where I am, unfortunately. I need to use VTube Studio, I believe, in order to have that. And VTube Studio doesn't allow you to do, like... It doesn't allow you to freely mess around with the camera around the 3D model. Or at least, if there is a way, it's a really annoying way with some sort of controls that I don't understand. Okay, now with this, we should have this work correctly. This is supposed to be fixed for the hug animation not bringing me back on the just chatting screen. Ew. If we go over to the just chatting scene, and I give Crysta Hug a test, hug, and I give everybody a big hug. Did you like that? There you go, you got a free hug while we tested this out, and look at that, it's working correctly. I'm back on the screen. Well, I'm glad we were able to get that issue taken care of. Well, everybody, we ended with troubleshooting. What do you know? Alright, I'm gonna take a look at who to send everybody off to. we're actually already in a pretty good channel, but there's actually another place I have not sent you to in a while that I'd love to send you to. Oh, let me just get them pulled up here. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys over to Gerbil because Gerbil is amazing, like, and very attentive. Really good at keeping up with chat. Like, Rival's full with that, and that's saying something. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Gerbil, who is playing Dune Awakening, which isn't the game that I really play. But hey, we're about to find out more about it. I haven't even really heard much of it. I've seen it as a title in certain streams, and that's about it. So let's go check out what that's all about together. Congratulations to the top 3. You get bonus gold pieces for use in future sound commands. I'd like to thank you all for joining, whether you're here in full, in part, whether you're active, whether you're lurking, or somewhere between. It's all greatly appreciated. I love you all, and I can't wait to see you in a future stream. First raid message is for subs, but if you don't have a sub, we've got a message that anybody can use right underneath. Yeah, congrats on getting second, Aqua. Next stream is going to be tomorrow. Cody's going to be in FaceTuber mode, hopefully not ranting too much about the whole Nintendo Pokemon thing, but he'll be in FaceTuber mode, and they'll be playing some Wario Land 3. A nice old-fashioned game on the Game Boy. On Saturday, oh, that'll be at noon. On Saturday at 6 p.m. Mountain Time, Cody's going to be doing his weekly Outbreak, so look forward to that. Next Wednesday at noon, Cody's going to be continuing Xenoblade Chronicles, the Sector leader himself, and I will be continuing Fantasy Life next week at noon. Everybody, have a lovely time. If you're ever curious on the statistics that get published on the next full hour afterwards, so at 6 p.m. in this case, Mountain Time, you can actually check out the website, sectorleadercody.ca, and there's actually a statistics page on there. Alright, everybody, take good care of yourselves, be kind to yourselves, don't forget to be yourselves. Alright, everybody, I love the heck out of all of you. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.